welcome to Diecast Destiny. My name's Craig. I'll be your Dungeon Master this evening. I'm here with Sirah, Trey, Jer, Jess, Matt, and Jax. Say hi, everybody.
Hi, hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hi. Me down. Hi, everybody. Hi, Dr. Nick. All right.
I was about to. Oh, I was about to say that.
I don't know that one.
The
Simpsons reference. No. It's okay.
Hi, everybody.
It's okay. All right. It's been like, what, 3 weeks, 2 weeks? I don't remember. Time. What is time?
Some amount of weeks.
Some amount of weeks. The number of weeks. So let's do a really hard quiz. Who's ready?
Yeah. Let's do it.
All right. Everybody roll a d20. Close your character sheets if you haven't already. Ooh, 2 14s.
Oh.
Copy clank a lot.
Ooh, Cariana. Oh, Loon. Okay, Cariana, you won that, but Loon rolled a natural 1. You can pass it to Loon if you want. Or you can take it.
I want to give her a second chance.
Redemption!
Okay. Sounds good.
We'll see.
All right, Loony Moony. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Okay, as a reminder, there will be a series of questions. If you answer the first one right, you'll get a D4 towards any D20 die roll within this next session. Or within this session. Not, you know what I mean.
The current one.
This one that we're in right
If
now.
you choose, yeah, this one right now that's happening right here.
One
If
day
you
only.
choose, you can push forward and answer another question. It'll be slightly harder, but you might win a D6. If you lose, if you get it wrong, you lose all of the die that you may have gotten. This will go on until a D12.
Alrighty.
All right, let's do this. You get to give Bardic Inspiration. What die is that you can give right now as Bardic Inspiration?
D10.
D10. You get a D4. Would you like to push up?
Yes.
At first, I thought it was just going to be a statement, and I was like,
You get Bardic Inspiration.
okay.
Not wrong.
For a D6, when you finish a short or long rest, you regain all your expended uses of Bardic Inspiration. What is that ability called?
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Font of Inspiration?
You got a D6?
Woo!
Good job.
I did not know that one.
All right, homie. For a D8, would you like to continue?
Yeah, why not?
All right. Beginning at level 2, you can use soothing music or oration to help revitalize your wounded allies during a short rest. This is called Song of Rest. At your highest tier, what die do you use?
At the highest tier?
At the highest tier.
Well, Bardic Inspiration goes all the way up to a D12, but I believe Song of Rest only goes up to a D10.
Final answer?
Yes, that is my final answer.
Always go with your gut, homie. It's a D12.
Oh. Well, that's not what my gut said.
Damn it.
My gut has shit for brains.
Yeah, it's
I
true.
mean, yeah.
I do know that Song of Rest is like a die behind Bardic Inspiration, right? Like when I'm rolling a D10 for Bardic Inspiration, I'm rolling a D8 for Song of Rest or something like that.
So at level 2, it's a D6. At level 9, it's a D8. At level 10, or at level 13, it's a D10. And then at level 17, it's a D12.
I see. Okay. Womp womp.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's where my line of thought was going. It's like, oh well, must be a D10. Now we know.
That's
Today
pretty good.
I learned.
That's pretty good.
Good practice.
Alright. Let's do some roleplay warm-up. Okay, as some of you know, at the beginning of every session, I ask the players a little something about their character. This can help build their backstory or just define a little bit more about who they are. But helps them get warmed up into the roleplayiness. Today's question: what is your ideal fresh start? We'll start with Cecily.
I think that if if nothing at all had happened, or if we could just say, you know what, I'm done, and go do something else. Is that what you mean?
If you could, yeah, I suppose. Well, if you could just get a fresh start in life, as Cecily, of course, what would that look like for you? Where would you begin? What would you do? How would you start back up?
Well, I think I would want to get all the satyrs back together again, and hopefully get back to Silverhill. So I would probably end up going back to... I would start at the Feywild, probably. Build back up from there.
Alright. Kish.
A fresh start. If I had to leave behind my old life and old friends?
You're just starting over.
Huh?
Somehow, some way.
Huh. I don't know. I might go back to the grasslands. People there were really nice, and I know in Weebrook there were a couple people who were, Drew said we're getting a fresh start. And it's don't ask him certain things, is why he told me that. So that seems like a good place if I had to do that. But if I'm not supposed to go back to anywhere I've been before, maybe I'd check out some of the Mosslands. That sounds nice.
Alright. William.
I suppose... Well, cream cheese and lingonberry. I'm sorry. Oh, fresh start, not fresh tart. Oh, yes, well,
What a bitch.
well, I suppose it would involve, opening my own school of magic. Perhaps taking my own approach to the magical arts has been one might say rather unconventional, I suppose there are likely quite a few people out there in the world who would have similarly unconventional approaches or understandings to the arts arcane. Perhaps I could use my own experiences and abilities to help those other people unlock their own abilities in those arts.
Fantastic. Loon.
Oh, well, every day is a fresh start. So, I don't know if we're talking a fresh start on life. I don't really believe in such a thing. Of course, there are things that I might do differently in life. Knowing what I know now, but I wouldn't know what I know now if I hadn't done those things. And so, I just treat every morning as a fresh start. Get a good breakfast, meditate, and go on with life.
All right, Clink.
Traveling back in time to right before I left South Warren the first time to head to Rivers Crossing, knowing everything that I know now.
All right. Carry
What's
on.
in Rivers Crossing?
Oh, wouldn't you want to know?
Oh,
Carry
okay.
on.
I would learn more about my heritage and the culture that I don't know, and go around being an advocate for those who are, I guess you could say, oppressed or looked at differently, and try and help other people understand that even though I look this way, I'm not how you think I am. Yeah.
All right. Good. Well, let's go ahead and kick things off. We're going to do the things a little bit differently from now on. With the recap. Trey?
Yep. From now on.
Are you-
Oh, okay. I'm ready. I thought there was more to that announcement. All right.
Would you
Last
like to
time
proceed?
on Diecast Destiny.
I can't do that for that long. So last time Lucy was stuck after we fought with Alkalos, who turned out to be an ancient black dragon. Loon arranged for repairs, but it's gonna take a whole month. And the Horde's gonna be here in a couple days, so we're supposed to also fix the silver mines. There's a lot. Calliope showed up. She survived an ambush. All the Chrono Guardians didn't make it. And Clank set her up to fix her time jumpy device, because that's busted. So we left her, and then we went to Gehenna to go rescue GRIXIS. And had some crazy adventures. We encountered escaped prisoners who turned out to be bad, dead people, and they took all the important information with them with the Arcana lots. We were originally going to make a trade, and then they were crafty and outdid us. So then we followed some paper birds. They went underground, and the group almost got swallowed up by the muck at the bottom of the hole. But everyone was saved, because Cicely used her grasping vines and pulled them up, and then lifted them out. And Cariana sent some undead presents, and also maybe a dragon or more. So hopefully we can find GRIXIS before we find any of the dragons. And
I know
now
what
we
you
continue.
said. I know what you said, but it sounded like sent some undead presents.
Sensed.
I'm like,
GRIXIS likes undead presents.
yeah. Is this Necro Santa?
sounds dope.
Saint GRIXIS? Oh.
Oh, kids did like him.
And this
Must
is
have
where we
impressed
pick
me that
back
priest
up.
a few times.
Thank you, Trey. Or should I say Kish?
Yep.
You're all sitting
you
in a
should.
darkened tunnel beneath the surface of Chamada. Outside the tunnel and up the shaft, you know there's another tunnel entrance, with some sort of light flickering from within, as if fire on a torch. The path forward is up to you. What would you like to do?
We're still gonna check out that light, right?
I had intended on flying up there, yes.
Is there any
You
way
still want help?
someone can do it without actually being up there? Just in case?
We could use the familiars.
Sure. Carmini,
Flutters around you.
if you would please, there's a hole there. We're seeing some light. Would you go and investigate for us, please?
Hermine kind of flutters around a bit, does a little flip, and then flies out really quick and up. It goes into the next tunnel above.
All right. I'm gonna peer through Carmini's eyes. So, if anything happens, just shake my shoulder or something, and I'll peer through Carmini.
Sure. Carmini is dead. I'm just kidding. Carmini enters the little the crack in this tunnel. Goes in, turns the corner, and you don't actually see a torch. Make a perception check.
Okay, one moment. Ooh, not bad, not bad. 22.
22, yeah. What you see is, it is another tunnel, but this one is somewhat lit. But, as I said, not by torches. There are these darkened crystals that kind of give off the look of magma in crystalline form. But some of them are sticking out of the wall and actually on fire. They're not sticking out so far as to make it difficult to travel through. It's just, they just kind of seem like a natural formation.
I see. How far has Carmini gotten from me? Can I still issue commands?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
This might be a bit uncomfortable. Can you get near one of the crystals that's not actively on fire and tell me if it seems warm? You don't need to touch it, just...
Cremini begins to fly towards one of the active crystals, but stops a couple feet away. It seems to be getting very hot.
Okay, come on back.
Cremini flies on back to you.
I will drop moth vision. Well, it doesn't seem that it's lit by torchlight. There is a tunnel. It seems to be lit by some sort of crystal. I think it's crystallized magma, maybe? And they're very warm, and some of them seem to be on fire, but I think we might be able to pass through if we're careful.
Oh. Do we know which way we should go for GRIXIS?
Unfortunately, I don't think I know that.
Seems we have a 50-50 shot.
I do have 2 birds left.
Do the birds. Do one.
Well, I could try to locate him. At least give us a debt reckoning for his direction, if he's within range.
Do both of the tunnels lead in the same direction?
They do not. If this were a compass, and this isn't necessarily the directions that you guys are facing, but one would be going north and one would be going south. So two opposite directions.
That's problematic.
So, like, looking through the entrance that we're at, we can look up and see the other one. Is that, like, ooh, we don't have to, like, look around.
Right. Especially since it's lit from the inside. It's flickering. Yeah.
So, locate person?
So, bird or locate? Okay, well, yeah. He casted it to come up on your guys' end? Okay, making sure.
What are you casting?
Locate creature.
Gotcha.
So if he's within 1,000 feet? Is that the range? Yeah, 1,000 feet.
Okay. And what was the range of the other thing that you used, Cariana? That was like several miles, right?
6 miles for Cariana,
6 miles
3
for
for
me.
Loons.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. William, you don't get a hit.
At least
Nothing?
lets us know that he's more than 1,000 feet.
Okay. I will write another bird. Just gonna draw a real quick picture. Like, hi, GRIXIS. Send that off.
Okay, sounds good.
And yes. Which way does she go?
All right.
Are you assuming it's a girl?
It's my bird. True.
Most aircraft are typically referred to as female.
True. Also, in the sense that it's carrying a message, it's a vehicle, and usually people like to refer to vehicles like in the feminine pronouns.
Like my car's.
I don't know. Don't call me out, man.
I'm sorry.
All right. The bird, whatever gender it might be, flies out of the tunnel that you are currently in and goes up.
Chase after it. Run up the walls and all that, see which way it goes. Make sure we don't lose sight of it.
Sure. It goes directly into the other tunnel, the lit one.
Oh.
Which you can easily, like, scooch into.
Yeah.
It might be a little more difficult for others, but it does look like it's big enough. It'd be like if you go spelunking or whatever, and you'd like come across one of those really tight sections. It's horrible. But yeah.
Does it
flies
make
on
it-
down the path.
makes it past the stones okay? Oh shit,
That's
why'd I say
A
anything?
valid question.
Damn it!
That's a valid question.
I give myself detention.
Go ahead and roll some shit for me.
Okay.
It's gonna take the straight. Yeah.
Hopefully it avoids obstacles.
Well, they wouldn't really be considered obstacles.
I consider them obstacles. They're on fire.
I was like, okay, if the straight path would have led it through a campfire, would it have gone around? Is, I guess, like the dissecting question here.
It travels to within 5 feet of its intended recipient by the most direct route, whereupon it turns into a non-magical and an inanimate blah blah blah. It doesn't really say anything about avoiding, like, stuff that it could fly through.
Oh boy.
I'm pretty sure we had this question when we were in the Feywild.
And care to expand on that?
Of course, I put something in my mouth right as I say that.
It didn't fly up, it flew through the maze.
Yeah.
That was the question, yeah. So if it like knows its path, but that's like hulls and blockages versus
What is
something that could. Good.
What is it considered? What is the bird considered?
Tiny
Oh.
construct.
Tiny construct. So if it's a tiny construct, then it would act as if a construct would, right? Constructs, I imagine, avoid hazards.
Sometimes. A construct
Well,
can be anything from like a warforged to a rock that rose animated.
Yeah, but a rock that's animated is still gonna avoid hazards, right? Because they have a will of their own. They're sentient, that's why.
Not if it's animated. I mean, I guess it does have an intelligence score, probably.
I don't know. I never talked to the birds. Found out what their intelligence is.
It does barely. I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and give it an intelligence check.
Okay.
Yeah.
The
That's
bird.
like a -4.
It is a -4, yes, actually.
Yep.
Okay. So rolling
Animal
a
intelligence.
D20 -4.
Love it. Hey.
That was almost a nat 1, and I was gonna laugh my ass off, but 15.
3.
15. Are you going to keep following it?
Straight into a torch.
At least past the stones. I want to see if it gets past the stones and then get an idea of what direction it goes off.
Okay. The stones. It flies through the tunnel. It does seem to avoid. It seems to be doing one of these type of things, right?
Okay.
Like swerving back and forth, as if avoiding the obvious, like, fire.
Oh, it's like riding the heat currents.
as you follow it, how far do you want to follow it past the stones? Or how far
Yeah,
do you want
like-
to follow it? Just pat until you see no more stones?
I'll follow it and I'll tell the group on TeamSpeak if there's any turns or whatnot. Like, it's just a straight tunnel so far. Like,
Not a straight tunnel. So
Okay.
it does go down a little ways, but then it begins
Okay.
to curve. As you follow it down a little ways and take the curve, there's more of these stones along the wall. And you go further and another curve and there's more stones. And it seems to just keep going.
telling them over TeamSpeak, like, it's going a while. Like,
I can
We
keep up
should-
with it.
We should be moving.
Do you want to keep up with it?
Don't go too far, but keep an eye on it for a little bit. I'll begin to ferry people up to the crevasse.
okay, keep up with it.
Okay.
It is one of our last birds, so
All right.
I got one left after this.
Not too
Yeah.
difficult for you to ferry people up to the crevasse. The difficult part is getting people into it. So for each of you, unless you have some sort of spell or some weird ability to let you just kind of move through things, I would like you to go ahead and make a dexterity check, please. Or for the lulz, you can call it acrobatics if you want.
Does my ring have anything to do with that, or do I still need to roll?
What's
You
your
do
range?
have inspiration, Cecily.
it makes difficult terrain not affect them.
Specifically, what is the
Oh, ring of free action.
what does it specifically do?
I'm gonna go ahead and use my inspiration.
Oh,
While you wear this ring, difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement. In addition, magic can neither reduce your speed nor cause you to be paralyzed or restrained.
okay. Yeah, it was that second part that I was curious, because I knew there was more than just that one thing. No, I wouldn't. I would say that you would still need to squeeze through it. I'll give you advantage on it though.
Wally, I'm rolling that 20, and then it deleted, and then he rolled a 7.
Yeah,
I
saw
deleted
that.
it because I accidentally rolled a saving throw.
Oh.
I know.
But it was a
Oh,
nat 20
man.
though.
Yeah.
Originally, yeah.
Yeah, good enough.
Aw. Aw.
I mean, it was still your first roll. Like, just because it gave the wrong bonus, doesn't
Yeah.
mean nothing.
There you go.
Well, technically, there's no bonus on either of them.
Okay, well, damn.
Well, then,
Oof.
To make sure that the records were straight. So it's not showing
Oh.
everyone's rolling a check, and then all of a sudden William's there with a saving throw.
I
and it's like,
gotcha.
then you have to explain to the audience, like, he's stupid.
Detrimental
just let
honesty.
it.
Gotcha.
Okay, what did everybody roll?
I was gonna be the last one through, so just
Well, I initially rolled an
Yes, ma'am.
8, but then I used my inspiration and rolled a 23.
Okay.
I rolled a 14.
eh, I rolled bad.
Well,
11.
you did get inspiration for that natural 20, but it looks like you already have inspiration. So would anybody
Yeah.
else like inspiration in that moment?
If Cecily wants to burn her DM-spiration to re-roll that 5, I can pop it back, pop her the inspiration again.
I mean, I can, or yeah, I will.
Does Cecily have fire resistance from her
I-
subclass?
No, I do not.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It went
Balls.
up.
It did
I
go
rolled
up.
2 higher.
Okay, Loon, Cariana, Clink. Clink, being the last one through, you wouldn't have gone through yet because Cecily and Fang are both having trouble getting through there.
Guidance? If she
Okay.
wants to try again?
Yeah. Add add to the roll, right?
Yeah, it's a D4.
Go ahead and roll a d4. Cecily.
With my oh, nice, a 3. That's not bad.
That'll just do it. As Loon, you get through the crack, and then you see Cecily struggling and just like, oh, it's like this. Move your body like, yep. Oh, well, no, you're gonna get, but okay, yeah, there you go. And then Cecily, you get through.
It's my little goatee hips. They get
Pivot.
stuck.
What are you gonna do for Fang?
Rinse and repeat.
Rinse and repeat. How? What do you mean?
Would they be able to use guidance again? I guess.
Oh, okay, sure.
Alright. Me? You want me to cast guidance again? Is that
I
it?
can burn
Oh.
my tool and then like learn guidance for the next 8 hours.
I can cast it again. It's a cantrip, and I can do it at a distance from my subclass, so I don't mind doing it again.
Nope.
Go and roll.
All right.
Yep, that's enough.
Well, hot
Pop
damn.
through
Ruin-
like a greased baby.
Look at us casting a DC 10 check.
Yeah, right. And once again, guides Fang this time on through, and then Clink, you finally make it through. Kish.
Yep.
It's been about 5 minutes.
Ugh.
No,
I'm not gonna try to do the math on how long that is.
it's been, well, 5 minutes.
Well, I mean, like
Is
how
how long
far
5
I went.
minutes?
Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I used the wrong word.
Distance versus time.
It's alright.
12
Might
parsecs,
convert
right?
Time to time.
Have you made the
So-
jump to lights yet?
You come to a chamber of sorts, like a
Okay.
little cavern, and it has 4 options for where to go. Now, you've kept up with this bird, so it's a freebie for you. You see which direction it's going, and you head on that way. It's the second path from the left.
Okay. Hesitate, like,
It picked a chamber in a room. Should I wait here for you guys or keep following?
Stay there.
cut it inch and inch. Okay.
You're-
Stop.
Significantly ahead of us, and I would like to close the gap.
All right.
How far does that thing move?
It goes.
It-
Oh,
What's
All
its
the
fly
way?
speed?
Oh, 60 feet.
Can Cremini? Cremini's got a fly of 60. Could Cremini keep up with it?
Not anymore.
Oh yeah. They'd have to like catch up to it
Yeah.
first.
and then I can just carry you while we're following them slower.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would. That's right.
Well, if we have to burn the last bird, I mean,
Oh yeah. If we burn the bird, then I'll just have Cremini follow it.
Yeah.
Then.
then you'll just know the whole route, and we can go at our own pace.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess.
Assuming it doesn't get destroyed.
Now,
Right,
I
right.
will say, you should know that I'm pretty confident it's already been discussed that it goes twice that.
Right. Yeah. Last session, it double moves.
And Cremini has a fly speed of 60.
Yes, so Cremini would have to double as well.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
Yeah. So if we end up, I guess, using that last bird, we can at least have Cremini keep up with it, maybe.
Yeah.
That's an option.
That is. Glad we thought of it before the last bird.
Because
All right, so I will sit down, like kind of towards the opening of the passageway split off, where I'll see them come out of the tunnel and chill out.
Okay.
I would stay hidden if I were you.
That's pretty easy for me.
Yeah, I'll tuck away.
Alrighty. So, back to you guys. Before you is the tunnel. You see these, like crystalline magma. Again, some of them are on fire. They are easy enough to avoid. I assume you're just going to move forward until you meet with Kish.
Yeah, I want one, but I don't need it. It would be way too much work to get.
You can certainly try.
I don't have lava hands, so...
You have a tool that gives you a thing, though, right?
I could learn a cantrip, but...
You could learn the resistance cantrip, right?
Yeah, but then what am I going to carry it in? It's going to burn through anything I put it in.
But shiny.
Well, you've got time to decide. Because Kish, the current room that you're in, it has all of these all around the cavern.
Ooh.
Okay. You push ahead. A few minutes later, you see Kish.
Went that way.
Fair enough. We should do the same.
So
Can
you
we, there's crystals down all of these paths, right?
No. There's not.
Oh, shit.
There are crystals down 2 paths.
Is one of the ones we are taking full of crystals still?
It is.
Okay. And just peeking down the other one that I hope is somewhat lit. What can I see?
It seems to go for a short distance and then angled down at a down and to the left. It seems to go.
I at least just wanted to look. That's fine.
Sure. Do you want to go look to see where that? Okay.
Squirrel. Ah.
Right. Like inside me, I want to, because like in a video game, I know that's the right way, so I need to check every other way just to make sure I don't miss anything.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
That boss ass item is just waiting.
Might be treasure.
Exactly. So I have to go down every dead end just to be sure. But
We do that in Diablo.
Yes.
but no.
Oh,
We're
I
saving.
got one bird left. Do we want to
Let's-
follow this tunnel and at least as far as it goes before using it?
Right. We'll wait till we come across another split, and then decide then.
I will walk and write the next letter in preparation, but I won't sign the name to send it off yet.
Okay.
Time is of the essence.
Just one line of a haiku every time. Just some get there and some don't, and it just looks so confused. None of these make sense.
One is a grocery list.
I'm running out of things to write.
You all move through the path that the bird had flown through. It's similarly lit up with these crystals. Another 5 minutes go by. You're still walking down this path.
So hot
Another
because
5
of these
minutes.
things.
You finally reach a point where it's a similar room to last time. A bit larger. The crystals are a bit bigger. And there are 4 paths ahead of you.
Oh boy.
Are any of them lit?
3 of them are lit.
Okay. As we're walking along, just out of curiosity, I'm going to get near one of the ones that are not currently on fire with my hand and see how close to actual magma this temperature is.
Okay. So getting near the one that's not on fire, you notice that this one, it seems to be buried a little further into the rock. Those seem to be the only ones that aren't actually on fire. But as you get near it, it starts at about 2 feet away. It starts getting pretty hot, as if you have your stove right on high heat, and you start getting close to it. Right, you can really feel that. You want to push forward? You're 2 feet away from it.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach out and tell it, like I'm gonna try not to take any damage. Just okay, well.
Okay. You begin to push forward a little bit further. It's starting to fucking hurt. If you push forward any further than that, you know what? Actually, fuck that. Make a Constitution saving throw.
That's yep. All right, that's fair.
Like that's sudden epiphany. No, fuck that.
This many.
Yeah. You begin to push forward a little bit, and it starts to burn. It's very fucking hot. Unfortunately, you pushed a little too far. You are going to take a little bit of damage.
Yep.
4 points.
Cool. Yep, not worth it.
Fire ban.
I was like, maybe I could chip off a little bit, put it in a vial, but at that point, it's just gonna fucking combust everything. It's pointless.
That's why the adults back home always said not to be curious.
Yeah.
Yep. If I had like a stone box or something, maybe. I don't know. I'm not prepared for this.
Well, this goes beyond run-of-the-mill curiosity. This is almost pathological curiosity.
It was.
We know that they're hot.
Okay. What do you do when the server comes with a plate and says, "Careful, it's hot"?
You still
Not
grab
touch
the
the
plate.
plate.
I mean, it depends. Do they put it down with a hot pad, or are they holding the damn plate?
Oh,
Server
true.
hands are a thing, though.
Right, yeah. We used to joke how you develop asbestos hands, and like I used to have nails pretty long that I could hold the plate.
How
like
I
it
make
was
my
a-
tortillas.
Yeah.
Cooking
so it's
hands are also a thing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I have
what I'm
cooking
saying
hands.
is, the servers here will admit that they have seen people immediately touch the plate 1,000 times.
That's not a defense of what you did.
Intelligent people? Have they seen intelligent people do that?
Yes, actually,
How
I
hot.
have.
Oh.
Amazing.
Sometimes it's just an act of defiance.
Again, pathological.
You have 3 paths before you.
Well,
I'm sorry.
4,
You have
right?
4 paths before you. 3 of them are lit.
Okay.
We can see 3 paths. There's another.
Well,
Right.
I could.
Cremini?
Wait.
Well, hold on. I could send Cremini to just kind of scout it out before we use the bird.
Did the
Oh.
rhyme have any numbers in it?
No, I don't remember.
Do you have it written down?
Not in that great of detail, but
It's like over the river, through the woods, around this
To
house we go.
GRIXIS we go.
Yeah.
as to get to Grixis's domain, follow the magma's refrain through the
Would you guys like me
tangled
to read it to
woods.
you?
Magma's
Yes, please.
refrain.
Oh.
If
Oh,
there's 4 tunnels and 3 of them are lit with the magma stones, then we would probably take the one that's not.
But in the previous situation where there was 4, 2 of them were lit with the stones, and we took one with the stones.
Right.
Could you go ahead and send Cremini down that path?
down the
Yes.
one unlit path? Yeah.
Yeah. Cremini, I need you to go down that path. And until you, I guess, lose connection with me, and then come back. I'll be looking through your eyes.
Flutters. And then, which path is it going down?
The dark path.
Okay.
Of darkness.
Yes.
The dark path of darkness.
Yeah.
Okay. Why is this not doing the thing?
With their 90 feet of dark vision. Yeah.
Yeah, 90 feet. Make a perception check.
All right, cool. Come on, baby. It's not terrible. 14?
And how far do you want Cremini to go?
Well, my command range is what, like 100 feet? So, 100.
Well, you can change the commands up until then, or you can give a command to like do this and then come back.
Okay. So if Cremini gets to like 100 feet away from me and it's still just the same path, I'm just gonna have them continue until there's something of note, either a split or a large room.
But
Okay.
for maybe like a period of time. That way they don't just go on forever.
Right. And I'm gonna have them stop once that occurs and come back.
Okay.
Or I'll just, boof them back.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
So it does go more than 100 feet. Definitely.
Okay.
You end up watching Cremini's path for about 5 minutes or so. And there ends up being another room. This one is not lit. But looking around, you see 4 paths.
It looks like Cremini has come upon another room with 4 more paths.
One of those paths is lit. Cremini turns around and comes back.
Okay.
So-
I'm actually just gonna, teleport them back. I guess as soon as they're within the range to do so. I don't know if there
Okay.
is a range to do that, but I kind of assume there is, so.
Okay.
There's another darkened room with 4 more paths, but one of the paths seems to be lit. I think we should go until we reach that room and either have Cremini scout again or consider sending the bird at that time.
Well, we don't know if that's the correct path. One of the 3 remaining ones we haven't explored in this room could be the way we need to go.
This is true. Well, I could have Cremini explore those as well, but that whole bit about Magma's refrain is sticking with me.
Wasn't that part at the beginning of the rhyme though, and then it had to do with like the woods and stuff, which we've already come across.
I don't remember.
All of these paths have been vaguely in the same direction, right?
No. They've all been going off in various ways, and each path, after you enter it, has twists and turns. So, yeah. Here's just because Wally has his little memory thing. I'm gonna give you the thing again, the poem again. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yes, but I'm a slow writer.
Okay. To find the way to GRIXIS domain, follow the path of magma's refrain. Through tangled woods and mountain high, the journey is treacherous, but do not shy. Beneath the earth and through the sea, the road to GRIXIS is long and free. Pass through the land of the serpent's hiss, and you may find what you seek amiss.
Okay. Well, we know which direction the sea is, but they could take a circuitous route to get there.
Would these things,
Points at the magma crystals.
would these be Magma's refrain? Because they're stopped? It's not moving?
That could be an interpretation.
Are there crystals near us?
In this current little cavern space that you're in?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are. They're kind of all around. Mainly on the walls, but there are some that are poking up and out of the floor as well.
Okay. Do they make any noise like hot magma might make?
Make a perception check.
I'm wondering if the serpent's hiss is like that fiery hiss.
And we're winding through tunnels.
27.
27. You tell everyone to shush, and everything goes quiet. You get real close as you can without burning yourself. And you listen. And you hear something. But it wasn't from this one. There was a little crackle of rock coming from somewhere up above. The little bits of rock that fell down fell on one of the crystals. And you hear a small little chime.
That's interesting.
Doesn't refrain also refer to something musical?
Yes. I'm gonna pick up another pebble and just kind of like flick it at one of the crystals.
Okay. You flick it out, just any particular crystal?
Yeah, I'm interested to see if they all do this or...
Okay. You flick it at a crystal in the room. And you hear that same little chime.
Okay. Now, these crystals, do they kind of make like a line?
They do not.
Okay. So from where I'm standing, is there a crystal that's like just beyond that one, distance-wise?
I mean, so they're kind of scattered. They don't. mm, Make an investigation check.
Okay.
I think I see what you're getting at.
Yeah, because I know what a refrain is, and Loon would know what a refrain is, being
Absolutely.
a bard.
Okay,
15?
With a 15, you don't notice any necessarily ordered layout to these crystals.
Okay. The crystal seems to make a sound when it's hit. I'm starting to think that the 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 puzzle is not referring to an absence of magma, but a refrain in the musical sense instead. So it's a line or lines of repeating music.
So, like the same note?
Or, just the same stones that make a sound. I'm not entirely sure if all of them do, or if it's certain ones.
I'm gonna take the butt of my staff and just kind of start like ting, 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 like on different like magma nodes and see what sounds they make.
Ooh, magma nodes. I like that.
Because it'll
Sure.
give me a little bit of a couple feet of reach where I don't have to get too close to it. I can just be like,
While
Sure.
she does that, I want to go to there's 3 lit tunnels in this current spot we're in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll go to like just each of the tunnels and kind of like cut my ears back and like listen down them and see if there's any sort of particular sound to notate coming from each of those or differences in them.
Okay.
See if her smacking those crystals echoes particularly in one.
Sure. Cecily, you go up and you smack the first one. And much louder than with just the pebble, you hear, and then you hear other from various other crystals that are nearby.
I was gonna say, I hope it does that. Ah!
Kish, from within the first tunnel that you're in, you don't hear any sound. You go to the second one. Cecily, do you hit the same one or a different one?
I'll hit the same one.
From this tunnel, so the second tunnel is the dark path. The third tunnel is the second lit path. From this one, you hear that same sound reverberate through the path.
Ah. Check out another lit one.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Yes,
Oh.
just to see what happens.
I'll hit the same one just to see if it doesn't go down that path.
And it does not.
So for
Oh.
science, for control, I'm going to try hitting a different node and see if that just doesn't echo down a hallway at all, or if it
Right.
like does from a different hallway.
Sure.
I'll go back to the tunnel that did make a sound and wait and listen.
Okay. You hit another one. You hear
Ooh, I
nothing
like that
from that
one.
particular tunnel, Kish.
Ah, it didn't do the same. Go to the second lit tunnel. Try again. Same one.
So you went to the first tunnel,
I
or
went
you
to
went
the
to
first.
the one that?
When she did a
Did
different
the same
stone.
order.
I went, yeah. Well, no, I skipped the dark tunnel.
Yeah.
I just went to the lit one that made
The
a
first lit one.
sound.
Oh.
Yes.
So I
Hold
guess
on.
it would have been the third one. Went
You
back
went
to
to
the
the
third
lip.
one that had made a sound originally. So when I made a sound to see if it would go, if it still did reverberated through the same third pathway, second lit one.
Okay, yeah, it did not reverberate through that same path.
Yeah. And so,
So
asking her to hit it again, but I'm going to the lit tunnel that didn't get the reaction from the first stone.
okay, so the very first path, path
That's
one.
lit. That's lit.
That's lit. Well,
Yes.
So path 1 is lit. Path 2 is not. Path 3 and 4 are lit.
And path 3 is the
Oh,
one
okay.
that had the sound with the other ones.
Yes.
I thought you had me go to a dark path, the first one.
Huh.
So I got confused.
Okay, so you go to path 1.
Yeah.
And you listen, and it makes that same very low note.
Huh.
What does it mean?
Probably the path we should take.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. Cecily hit one over there, and it made that one go off. But then she hit one over here, and it made that one go off.
Is it proximity to it or tone?
I want to say it's tone. Just the way that he was mimicking it.
I will say that the one that you hit second isn't necessarily any closer to that other one, the first tunnel. In fact, it's probably actually closer to tunnel 3.
I would like to walk to the crystal, the magma, farthest away from tunnel 3, and strike that with the butt of my staff of flowers.
Okay, roll a d6 for me.
It burst into flame.
Okay. You go to the one furthest away from tunnel 3, you said?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And you smack it with your staff of flowers. You hear it go. Very low. And reverberates down that same first tunnel.
Well, does anyone know what we've learned from this?
So the size, do the size of the magma nodes have anything to do with the tone they produce? Like, are the deep ones like bigger, like a bass string type of situation?
They don't seem to be. Even just passive investigation on that. Doesn't
With
seem to
my
be anything.
limited pass, yeah. With
Yeah, it's not very high, but yeah, there don't seem to be any correlation. Go ahead.
Have we seen what sound the one that we just came through made? Behind us?
Oh.
Because if it makes one that matches any of the other tones, that might be the correct path.
What happens if we hit a bunch of the stones at once?
I think that will probably cause like some kind of feedback loop and cause the whole place to collapse.
Yep.
Oh.
Puts their
Just
bag of ball bearings
acoustically
back
unstable,
away.
just like just rattles the
If
whole
we
place apart.
find the right tone or note, Loon, would you be able to play that note and as a constant and maybe make it?
Lou's already got like her Saturn out, and she's like,
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay,
So go back to the tunnel we came from.
you guys just want to hit some until I hear it come from this tunnel?
Give me just a moment. And Loon's gonna start playing a few notes just to see if any of the crystals actually react or not.
Sure. Go ahead and give me a performance check.
$19.
So, you mimic the first sound you heard pretty accurately. Accurately enough to where this whole room and path 3, if anyone's near that path, seem to begin mimicking that same note. That higher pitched note. Was anybody in the path you came from? Kish, did you go there? You hear that
Yes.
same note.
Oh, it's the same one.
All right, I'm gonna play the lower note.
Okay. You play the lower note. You hear from that first path, it reverberates down it. Kish, you don't hear anything in that tunnel.
Oh, nothing this time. Look at Cecily. You got it the first time.
What can I say? I'm like super magical.
Look at Loon. And now we don't have to bust the rocks on the way.
Right, I will just play a refrain.
That's a lot safer. Oh, I get it.
We might wait
You guys, we
until
are so smart.
need to make a decision as to which tunnel to take if there are more branches, because I am worried that this is a significantly loud method of travel,
Oh.
and I would like to maintain some element of surprise.
So only if we have to.
Right. Whenever it comes time to make a decision, yes, but not maybe constantly.
Well, I can scout ahead invisibly.
With the Chet Arcane Eye?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, I like that. Maybe we'll be able to detect an ambush before.
Well, how are you on spell slots?
Not super stocked up on them, but I still have the majority of my slots open. If we were to qualify these slots by level, this would be my last 4th level slot.
Okay,
So 4 mana.
Why do I feel oddly guilty about some of your spells being used?
yeah, I was looking at mine and I was like, we've burned a few already.
I'm about a third
If
of
we
the
were
way.
still in the library at Crescent Shadow, this would be a harder tug.
I assume we've all burned about a third of our reserves.
I've only used
Yeah.
like one spell because I was a bat like the whole time, so I only have used like Grasping Vine and Dark Vision. It's like the only 2 spells I've cast.
I've
So
only
I've
used
got a
Levitation.
lot. I can't remember if I have resummoned Squat at any point.
I don't recall.
The past couple days? Nope.
When was the last time? When was the last time Squat got squashed?
Squat got squashed at the I think at the rock show.
Okay. So that was the last one I remember too. I think there's probably been enough downtime for you to have done it, if that's cool with the DM.
How long do you need?
It's an hour.
Oh, yeah, you could have done that easily. Yeah.
Plus I think Squat will probably might fit in a little bit more here, being a little fiend.
That's fair. Also, the invisibility.
And he can be invisible also. But yeah, in case he loses invisibility, then somebody would be like, "Oh, it's a little closet, and you belong
No
here,"
one
kind of
will
thing.
think twice.
Are you able to communicate with him telepathically?
Limitedly until he's out of range, and then it's the same as Cremini, I believe.
I think my idea would be for him to stop should he come across a hazard, and then when as soon as you're in range, communicate to us and give us a 100-foot buffer.
That seems smart.
I will boof out Squat out of his little dimensional pocket.
All right.
Probably feels at home here.
That's unsettling every time.
We'll get into this a little bit later.
I say to him in Infernal, "Hi, Squat."
You okay? Oh.
Oh wait.
Should be a little bit more like your
All of you other people, all you just heard was. Sorry, go ahead, Cecily.
this place is probably a little bit more your climate. So you're so cute. I need you to go down this third hallway here. Go ahead and go invisible just for safety reasons. Just go ahead and scout ahead.
Invisible.
If you come across another room like this, go ahead and stop, and then if you see anybody, come back to me. Otherwise, just wait for us to the next chamber you come to.
So I have a little update for you. I don't know if this is the rule that you're using, but the variant note for Quasit Familiar says that the Quasit can serve another creature as a familiar, forming a telepathic bond with its willing master. While the two are bonded, the master can sense what the Quasit senses as long as they are within 1 mile of each other. So he can get super far and you'll still sense what he senses, apparently? Is that...
I didn't know that.
I
That's
didn't
on the
either.
sheet.
Oh, is it update?
No, it
Nope,
doesn't look
it's
like
on
it's
his-
been
Oh.
changed.
It's on his
Yeah.
sheet.
Never mind. Oh, you just had an
Pretty cool.
update for us, is what you meant.
Yeah,
gotcha.
I just was like,
I got it.
wow, kind of shocked at the fact that we can, or that she can sense what he senses up to 1 mile. That's kind of a big distance. I don't know
I don't
if
think
all
they'll be able
familiars
to
do that.
communicate, though.
I don't know. I didn't read that far.
Also, I already have magic resistance, but yeah, I could if they're within 10 feet of me, I get magic resistance also. But I already
That's
have that
dope.
as a fae, so
Double it.
double it. Now it's just immunity. Ha ha ha! Like, no, it doesn't work that way.
You can ask.
Aw, come on.
He has to-
Oh, I said I spoke. What did I say I spoke? I meant to say that I spoke Abyssal, not Infernal.
Alrighty.
Closets, man. They're cool.
So you're sending him down the path that you think it is?
The third one that was making the tone.
Okay. And how far you just sending him down to the next area, or
We could-
until
yeah.
something changes? Or?
To the next chamber, or if he comes across to anybody. But if I'm able to sense what he senses, so what he's able to hear and see, like up to 1 mile, then I would be able to like relay that back. But he's invisible, so he can probably just keep going until I want to say until he comes to the next chamber, and then just wait for us there.
Okay. He starts running down the chamber. You hear little every now and then as he gets a little close to the fire. Not close enough to take damage, as he has fire resistance. But, you know, it happens. It happens.
See, I'm not doing
He's not the smartest. His intelligence is -2.
Okay. Well, I guess that doesn't really speak good for me, but still.
It doesn't. 15 minutes go by.
Ow.
Yeah, that happens just throughout.
Is he Prince?
Scott, be careful! God damn it!
But 15 minutes go by, and he ends up in a similar cavern to the one that you're in.
Looks
And we're gonna go ahead and take a break.
All right.
So we will be back in just a couple minutes. Yeah, enough time to grab a beer, go pee, and do things. High five your family, whatever. We'll see you shortly.
You can also follow us on TikTok for fun highlights from our sessions, because we are also young and hip.
Hello, welcome back. All
Hello.
right. Squat made it all the way down there. Only taken a little bit of burns along the way. He's fine, though.
He's such a doofus.
Bet. So, what would you guys like to do?
Proceed.
Okay, down that path.
Yeah, it's the only logical path we've been able to divine. And it
Sounds
fits
good.
with the rhyme.
And you do go down that path. 15 minutes later, you catch up with what Squat had seen. This other chamber. Filled with these same magma crystals.
And 4 paths.
And 4 paths.
Beginning a
Sensing
sense
a
of
trend.
pattern here.
All 4 are lit.
I'm gonna play that. Well, check with everybody first. And if we're all cool with that, I'll play that note.
Yes, please.
Play that
Yeah.
funky music.
Laura,
Should we all stand at a tunnel to listen for it so it's faster?
that sounds smart. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll stand at number 1.
2.
Okay.
3.
Well, get over there, Clink.
Okay, 4. Let someone else do it.
Fine, William, you get over. Both of you can share 4.
That's probably good. William will keep Clank from touching anything.
You don't do it twice, okay?
Fool me
Once
once,
is
shame
one
on
thing.
me.
Yeah, well, we don't, but you, that's another story.
Maybe
Alright,
these ones
so
are cooler than the other ones.
you've been able to match it once, but it's been a good 15 minutes. You'll probably be able to match it again. Very likely. It's going to be easier. Go ahead and make a performance check.
Flash of Genius?
Okay, and what's that push it up to?
+3 to 11.
Okay.
If I can find the damn button. There we go. Button.
At an 11, what do you do with this flash of genius?
Play better.
No, I guess I'm gonna hear it's probably a little bit off and be like, it's a little lower.
hold on. Let me just retune a little bit.
Yeah, the heat's probably keeping. Yeah, it's probably screwing with your tuning on your Cittern. Like,
That makes
the
a whole
temperature
lot of
change.
sense.
Yeah.
He helps. It's like, no, a little lower. And then you retune and you hit it again. And from path 1 and this whole room and the path behind, you hear, oh.
I picked the right one.
Okay. Well, no need to brag.
Uh-huh.
You had the 25% chance.
This way, guys.
I assume we'll send old Squatty.
Send squat down. We could probably follow at least a little bit behind, so we don't have to like wait for him. But yeah, we'll give him a good head start, like a couple 5 minutes or so, to like kind of scout the path a little bit, and then we can start following if he doesn't come across anything dangerous in the path.
Yeah, our little fiendish minesweeper.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, he's just blows up suddenly. Like, well, I found where that is. Like,
We have determined the path to be mined.
Okay. He pushes down that way. Takes a good 20 minutes before he reaches anything interesting. But he does reach something interesting.
is it another chamber with 4 tunnels?
It is.
It's a
not.
fountain.
In fact, it's a massive cavern. High enough that you can't even see the ceiling. In it, there are these same magma crystals, but they are very large. How far is this dark vision? I guess it's lit, so it doesn't matter. Make a perception check
120
for him.
feet.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure it's the same as Cariana.
How can I
Is
still not
Cariana a
figure out
demon?
how to make him do things?
So for a perception check,
His passive is 10.
he doesn't.
So
Have
would
an
that
act-
just...
No. So for normally, if he has any bonus to any of the skills, they'll be down under the skills box there. So he has a bonus to stealth, so you would click on that. But since he doesn't have a bonus to it, you can just go up and click the wisdom ability check, because that's what determines perception.
Fuck yeah! 2020!
Look at that.
Woo!
A little tiny natural 20.
He sees all of the snakes.
So,
Why did it have to be snakes?
in this massive cavern, just beyond these huge magma crystals, many of them are on fire. Actually, any of them that are sticking up fairly far out of the ground are on fire. But just beyond, he sees a glimmer. It seems to be moving a little bit. Ever so slightly up and down, undulating. Yeah. Undulating.
Undulating. Yes.
Like a bob, or like a
Or like a
really high up down.
It's very small. Very subtle.
The floor's not lava, is it?
No.
Okay, just checking. I'm gonna have him push forward towards it a bit. He's still invisible, so hopefully whatever it is, if it has some kind of sentience, it doesn't notice him.
And you're gonna have him push forward, you said? Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check for him, assuming you're trying to be stealthy in this situation.
19.
Pretty good. Okay.
Would you have gotten advantage on that stealth check for being invisible?
Yeah.
I would have, yes. First one was better.
Okay.
Okay, why are they getting advantage too?
They
I
probably
don't
have
know that it's
disadvantage
advantage.
because they're
Yeah, you
invisible.
dork. Okay. He pushes forward through these rocks. The heat distance that you can get close to these is a lot further. It takes anything within 10 feet, and you're starting to really heat up. Get closer than that, and you're going to end up taking damage. Is what he's kind of feeling.
It is really hot in this room.
He does notice also if you stay actually within that 10 feet for too long, he's likely going to get injured. So he pushes forward. In the distance, keeping with that natural 20 perception, you can see that undulation, the glimmer in the distance, it is some sort of liquid that's reflecting the fire. And then there's a rumble.
It's gonna freeze. As long as he's not in a hot spot. Like,
And it goes away. What would you like to do?
Was that rumble supposed to sound like almost like a fire geyser? Because that's what it sounded like.
I've never seen or heard of fire geyser in real life.
I mean, honestly, if you think about it, anything that like goes up, like going like water, like Old Faithful, but is fire instead, you would hear like a flamethrower going through the ground.
It's true.
Obviously,
know.
you've heard a flamethrower going through the ground, Craig.
I know what flamethrowers
you've
sound
never
like.
heard
and
of a
geysers.
gas vein explode? Like,
Thankfully, no.
I mean,
All you know is it was a rumble.
is that liquid or fluid or stuff that he can see? Does it look like water? Does it look like molten metal? Like, can he tell? Like,
Do you want him to get closer?
yeah, he'll sneak some closer.
Make an investigation check.
That's intelligence, right?
Yeah.
9. He's dumb.
9. Looks like water. It's shimmery water.
Drink it.
How close is he now to it?
With a 9, he'd have to get pretty damn close.
Like, well, like, what's the distance right now
Within 5 feet.
that he is to it?
He's like
Okay.
right next to it.
Oh, okay. Don't want to have him poke it just in case it's like molten metal or something like that, and it's just like instant, just like, yeah, your 7 hit points are gone. Like,
Well, he'd be able to
okay,
tell
I'll
if it
just
was
have
hot, right?
What's that?
He'd be able to tell if it was hot, right?
I'd imagine just from being
Yeah,
near
from
it.
feeling. Yeah, I guess like, does it feel hotter than like the surrounding air, like, or anything, or is it like
I will say, with an investigation of only 9 and the high ambient temperature in the room, it's really hard to tell.
I don't know.
You could have him touch it, and that would give you a definite one way or another.
Are there
gonna
any
touch it.
loose rocks nearby you could have him toss into it, just to see what happens?
He's gonna give it a little poke with like, he's got like a long tail and shit. I'm just gonna like have him whip his little tail around and like, ding.
Okay. Pokes it with his little tail.
Like sticking a toe in the pool.
As he pokes his tail in, his tail begins not only to dissolve, but catch flame instantly. He begins to scream. And he is gone, dead. He's very dead. This poor fucking creature.
That I can summon again in an hour.
Acid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, shit. There's some stuff there. It's like hot acid or some shit. Don't touch it.
Noted.
Yeah, Squat just kind of went up like a firecracker.
Would you say this hot acid is more dangerous than lava?
I think it might be, yes.
I don't know why, but I suspected as much.
I saw your face making that journey as soon as it was said, and I was like, here we go. Here it is.
I couldn't resist. Maybe a little meta, but not game breaking.
Worth it.
Oh, I love a good
Have you ever
callback.
seen like rice paper get like set on fire and it just like it's like that?
I can't say that I've ever lit rice paper on fire.
It's cool.
You know, on those wildfires that get started from like gender reveal parties and stuff, like it's because they used like little rice paper lanterns and then they just set them into the forest, and whoever thought that was a good idea?
Yeah.
Do you think that this is the ocean or sea that it was talking about?
Oh. That would make sense.
Does it seem to go for a ways? This also might be the like we might have gone significantly more than 1,000 feet already anyway. But to say this might have been why William can't, because there's like
Body of water, yeah.
body of water in between.
It got pretty dark pretty quick due to the lack of magma crystals. So it's hard to tell how far it goes. Definitely beyond his 120 feet.
Right. Was there anything just beyond this little undulating pool of burning?
I couldn't see from beyond that.
So
It
just
kept going.
It's
Alright.
far.
Okay.
Yeah, he could only see out to 120 feet. And
I
with
thought
the
you were
lack of
talking
magma
about up.
crystals. Oh no, I mean, yeah, you can't see up either. He couldn't
Yeah.
see the top. But excuse me. Yeah, no, out into the water or liquid, whatever the fuck it is. Couldn't see beyond 120 feet. It just gets dark after that. But it does go beyond that.
So it's a huge pool.
It's at least 120 feet to 100 and it's at the very fucking least 121 feet wide.
Okay.
You might call it a pond, a lake, even maybe even an underground sea.
So it's big.
Did
Roughly.
the riddle say we have to go under this?
Since I haven't linked it to you yet, because I'm a chode. To find the way to GRIXIS domain, follow the path of Magma's refrain. Through tangled woods and mountain high, the journey is treacherous, but do not shy. Beneath the earth and through the sea, the road to GRIXIS is long and free. Pass through the land of the serpent's hiss, and you may find what you seek amiss.
Feel like we're getting closer.
Okay, so we gotta get across this nonsense somehow. I don't exactly know which way to go or how to get across it safely.
Are you guys going to push forward into this space? Or are you staying in the current little cavern room you're in?
Well,
I
we were
figured
kind of like
discussing where we were, right? Because
thought
that's
we-
where
'cause we-
Cecily told us.
we were following, right?
Yeah,
Like
I just
behind.
wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything there. Proceed.
So I would say we were probably at least at the end of the tunnel, like towards like maybe at the opening of this cavern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are there any
good.
other pathways leading out, or is it just open up into this big, like sea thing?
It just seems to open up into a massive cavern. Now, if you do poke your head out and look around, the walls of this cavern lead off into darkness. On the walls that you can see within range, there doesn't seem to be any kind of other path. Yeah. Beyond that, there is no like definite marked path forward or anything like that. It all seems random. You do know that you can't see any other end of the wall anywhere. But this space, there is a good, I'd say probably about like 100 or so feet of land with these giant fucking magma crystals before you hit the lake part.
What happens if you hit the note now?
I could try. I'll see if I can strum that note.
Sure. You've done it a couple times now, so easy enough to mimic it.
Do you need
And
a
you
performance check or?
I do not.
Okay.
You strum that note. You hear it echoing behind you and in front of you. These crystals in this massive chamber mimic that same sound, but they're kind of loud.
This seems to be the right place.
Nobody packed the acid boat.
They have an acid boat?
No, that
We
was,
do not have an acid boat.
Oh.
was
So, how should we continue?
We could walk the beach, or we could send Grimini across the liquid to get a better idea of what's going on.
Could we fart form across this expanse?
That could work. But should we be attacked via flight, we might not have anywhere to land. I guess we could always retreat back to the tunnel.
We're pretty fast farts.
And we would have resistance from damage that's non-magical, so it would have to be magical damage to hurt us anyway.
Right.
So it's not. It's a risk, but it's not too terrible.
Yeah, we could do that. Oh, yeah, we could do that.
So, before we go, something I wanted to do.
Oh no.
I'm going to create alchemist tools with my all-purpose tool and become proficient with alchemy.
Okay.
And then I would like to collect a couple of vials of this acid.
Okay. What are you going to
Careful
collect it with?
Not to get it on your hands, and I'm gonna give him guidance.
Are you moving forward to this acid pool?
I would like to get to it. I would like to avoid the big crystals as much as I can. I assume I'd be able to skirt those.
Yeah. Are you trying to do this silently, or are you just walking in?
How far do I have to go between, like, the cave opening and the pool?
There's a good 100 feet.
Okay. 100 feet is a lot farther than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I'll try to be stealthy. Well, no, I mean, I don't want to get that far away from everybody. Get murdered.
Was my understanding correct that from this entrance to this immense chamber, there is a beach, an ugly beach, a black sand beach, maybe?
That's not ugly.
Well, they can be. Extending to the right and left along the walls, as far as we can see.
So, okay. Let me describe this area once more here. It opens into a massive cavern. If you look to the left and to the right, along the cavern wall, just as you poke your head out of this tunnel, you cannot see the end of the cavern. It just kind of keeps going along the wall. You have no idea where it ends. The ground below is the same rock and such that you've been walking on this whole time, except out of that rock, the crystals, the magma crystals, are forming much, much, much larger. 100 feet ahead, there is a lake. That is undulating. And that's the whole description of what you see. You can't see the ceiling.
And it stretches so far side to side that we can't see either direction.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure that we weren't on some little spit or nubbin of land. A small peninsula, if you will. I wanted to see if we could follow the walls in both lateral directions, as far as we can see, at least.
You could follow the walls. You are not on a nubbin.
Well, Clank, if you intend to collect some samples, if Loon stays here with you, the rest of us can split into 2 parties, head into both directions, see if there's anything to see, either to the right or to the left.
I think we should probably either scout and commit or use the gaseous form to cross rather than split into different groups.
Yeah, I think that would probably be just the most effective way of travel across this, because I only have 1 wild shape left, and I don't think I can get anything big enough to like really carry people across. Like, if it was not that far, I could go back and forth, but if it's like really far, you know.
Right. And I might run out of flight as well, which would be a
And
bad thing to do in the middle of this.
the gaseous form would be the most expeditious method, correct?
It's the fastest. You have like crazy fast movement
It would also
speed.
last for, what, like 8
Lasts
hours?
for
I mean,
8 hours.
yeah. So it could enable us to move through, similar to when we were escaping the Remnant. I mean, well, hostile stronghold with somewhat ease.
We just might have to stop every once in a while and reform up to find the path at some point.
Right.
Y'all hear another light rumble.
Can I identify said rumble?
What kind of check you want to roll for that?
I spent a lot of time in a volcano.
That's
Is
true.
it
Yeah, does it
geologic
sound-
in nature? Is it biological?
Does it sound
Yeah.
like it's coming from vocal cords or?
Yeah, it's hard to tell. It's a rumble.
Okay.
You can make a nature check. You can make an arcana check. You can make an investigation check. It's up to you. What kind do you want to make?
Let's go with Arcana for now. What kind of rumble magic they using?
So
You have proficiency in rumbles?
the rumble that you're trying to identify, you know for sure that it's coming from somewhere in this chamber, either above the liquid or below the liquid. And it's very rumbly.
It's Pooh Bear and he wants honey.
I don't know. If you are able to, if anyone is able to distinguish between, like, let's say, a squirrel or some similar, like, tiny rodent-like animal that's moving through trees, if you're able to distinguish that sound of the leaves rustling, then I will give you more than that.
Well, I mean, Kish probably could with that exact example.
No, I mean, anyone in real life.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I guess
it's.
I knew,
It's a
yeah, I
rumble.
was making
I
a
don't
crack.
know.
That's not a bird, that's a squirrel.
I mean,
Like,
you can
see it?
tell
No,
the
I just hear it.
difference between like a big foot hitting leaves and a tiny foot hitting leaves. There will be a definite difference in loudness.
Yes.
my main concern was whether this was precluding a volcanic eruption or something similar.
Maybe.
Okay.
Possible.
We're gonna have to like go, like, try to like, oh fuck, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Like aerial maneuvers, fucking evasive actions around like acid geysers as we're flying over the top of this shit.
That was a concern, yes.
I mean, it doesn't sound like a. It's hard to tell. You just don't. I mean, it's just a rumble.
Okay.
It doesn't sound like a spray. It doesn't sound like a wet rumble
Oh.
necessarily.
Dry rumble. Oh, okay.
It doesn't necessarily sound dry. I don't know what to
I
say
hate
here.
when I get the wet
I,
rumbles.
I, I'm not. I was reaching. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take us
The
way
wet
off track.
rumbles. No, it's okay. I'm it's okay.
Oh man, the Wet Rumbles. I saw them open for Weezer in 02.
Gross.
It does sound like a shitty grunge band.
So, shall we fart? Hopefully not
Yes.
with wet rumbles. Hopefully this is a dry rumble.
I wanted it to be a gaseous rumble, but here we are.
That's a dry rumble.
Not always.
The wet rumbles are the ones you gotta worry about.
Ugh.
Oh.
Alright,
Yeah, I'm ready to fart.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Windwalk on everybody.
Alrighty. Cast away.
We should still have blind sight at this point, right?
Yes, you guys do.
I believe so.
I have
Did Sarah freeze? Oh, there she goes.
no, sorry, I was looking at
You're
something. I was
so
looking-
still.
I looked because I'd cast Dark Vision on myself, so I was looking to see how long that lasted, and it's 8 hours. So I'm good.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, because we're the
Yeah.
blind sight was for the smoke, but since we're past that,
Yeah.
just the dark vision.
Still helps. Just make sure we all had augmented vision, I guess.
Yeah, so you guys just see it in your heads, like weird Daredevil shit, and like I see
Hey,
it
I
all
have
in,
dark
like,
vision.
gray. But if it's all like lit up, well, I guess the crystals add like some kind of light, so it's like you guys can see.
Is it kind of disorienting having that happen and still having dark vision and all of that?
Not necessarily. No, maybe.
I think it would just make you like hyper aware of your surroundings because like,
Yeah.
not only can you see it, but you can like sense stuff
Yeah.
all like in the area.
Yeah.
I would assume if it could magically give you the sense, it would also magically make you feel familiar with the sense.
Mm-hmm. All right.
As
So
long
you
as
guys-
we're talking about vision, is anything strange going on the ethereal plane right now? That I can see?
Ah,
Anything noteworthy?
there is not. You guys are
Okay, figured I had to ask. Make sure our bits were covered.
Agreed.
roboting. Oh,
And
your
that was
video
what I was trying
dropped
to
for a
point out to him
second,
is
but you're back.
Yeah, your video's frozen, but I think we can still hear you.
What a car.
yeah, what was that?
Yeah, I heard that. What was that?
I don't even know.
Was that the rumble?
Definitely wasn't a car outside my apartment.
Was it Muzz's game? Is he driving a car? Oh.
He's playing
No,
Green
it was
Hell.
It was a car outside my apartment.
He
Oh.
is
Oh.
It's the rumble.
that was yeah.
Wah!
Somebody trying to be like, look how cool I am. Wah, 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 wah.
But we fly.
You are all farts, and you move. You don't want to try to collect the stuff.
I thought better of it. I would have to get near the acid water and get everyone near the acid water, and then, or I'd go there by myself, and I might maybe on the other side, right? I don't know.
Yeah,
No,
we'll see what it's like on the other side. Maybe it'll be better. Maybe it's
If
easier
we
to
have
get there.
time on the way back.
no. It's just I'm not giving in to my curiosity. This whole path is littered with things designed to kill me.
I will say that you definitely have time right now. Who knows if you're going to have time in the future?
Fuck me. All right.
Because you have 8 hours to, I cast it on you, but you can choose when you want to do it to transform. So like, I could cast it on you guys, and then if you want to go take a scoop of stuff out of there and then transform, you can totally do that.
I'm gonna get murdered.
You doing it?
No.
You sure?
It'll probably burn through my files anyways.
He really wants you to.
Cool super acid.
Okay.
It might come in handy when it comes to like destroying a mana well.
Nah, I'm alright. I just need to kill more rust monsters. We already know how to do that. Well, that was the one. The
It
other one
worked
was
with that one because that was like a chrono one, right? Like,
Yeah.
They might have done something to protect it from that stuff, since that's what we used that time.
oh, do you think they're smart enough to figure out what we used?
Maybe.
I think also us could outsmart us.
No.
No, because then he'll probably think of like crazy out there stuff, and we used quote unquote primitive stuff to get rid of it.
Are you getting your acid or what?
No.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay,
Final
we,
answer?
can,
I'm not gonna risk the entire party because I want something.
we can always come back. We've got that tuning fork.
Yeah. It's fine.
Unless you're dead.
Yeah.
All right.
I've got diamonds and revivify. You're good.
You move forward as farts in the sky. Above this lake of... Well, you're unsure what kind of liquid it is.
Tempting,
That's-
tempting liquid.
Definitely
Danger.
something.
Danger liquid.
Make a perception check. Clink.
Mm. Oh boy. 10.
10. Okay, 10 is probably enough. It's not clear like water. But it's not like it's mercury either. It doesn't look necessarily like acid, but it's kind of shiny, and it reflects really well the fire from the magma crystals.
Does it look
Sounds
like
metallic.
plasma?
Almost as if it's it reflects in a way as if it looks like it's on fire itself, but it's not. It's a really strange and unique liquid. But you're already a fart in the sky, and you're moving on.
Oh, it's not.
As you get further and further along, you still hear some rumbles every now and then. It takes a few minutes of flight, and remember, you are going pretty fast. Your farts in the sky. You start seeing along the way the liquid down below. The undulation it moves into like this like strong current. It's going from left to right, and as you get further and further, it gets faster and faster going in that direction. But then you get to a point where you see that it's not moving in that direction, it's moving in a circle. And in the center is this, it's just like this massive whirlpool. Do you keep moving, or do you want to stay here?
The quicksilver acid drain, I probably don't stay near that.
Okay. Pushing forward takes a little while, about as long. You do finally reach the other side.
So that was
It
probably
looks-
like in the middle then.
It looks
like,
very likely. Yeah, with William's time knowledge, counting the seconds and all, that I'm sure he incessantly does the whole day, thanks to his keen mind. That is probably roughly in the middle. But you do get to the other side, and you see a similar situation to the side you just came from. It's this rock with magma crystals coming out of it. They're on fire. They're lighting up this pool below you in a really neat way. You can see the wall in this location. There's no path forward in this particular spot.
Okay. So
We're literally gonna have to go through the sea.
Well, it said not to be shy at the treacherousness.
wasn't that about snakes though?
The land of the serpent's hiss?
Yeah.
Pass through it.
Hmm.
To find the
It also-
way to GRIXIS domain. Go ahead.
I was gonna say it said through the sea. Beneath the earth and through the sea.
Yeah. I think that might be literal like it was with the woods.
Is it magical? The liquid?
Let me see.
You would have to land and revert to your normal thing to cast any spells or do any.
Oh, you're right.
Well, I mean, I probably would have already had that done. Anytime we go into a freaking room, I typically try to do that anyway.
That's true.
How long does it last, though?
It's 10 minutes.
Okay. So, assuming that you would have just kind of already done it, no. There's no hint of magic coming from this particular liquid. There is from the magma crystals.
That makes sense.
Are you gonna tell anyone about that?
Yes.
Okay, so I will let Matt know when he comes back.
Okay, cool.
First he wandered off.
Of course.
So, I mean, we could fart down through that whirlpool, but
Because it shouldn't.
That's kind of what I'm
curse.
thinking. Like how? That's what I'm like. If it's just like literally circling the drain and like making like a like a shaft of kind of a thing, like in Little Mermaid when it like was down to the ocean floor kind of situation. Like how wide is that?
I mean, like, even if it isn't, we should still be able to pass through it.
Is it like a what is it called? A maelstrom? Is that-
Maelstrom, yeah.
Okay.
But the concern is, I guess, is like how far down it is.
Well, we just kind of cruised over the top of it, so we didn't really hang around to look. So I mean, it could just be like, hey, look, there's the drain right there. Like,
I guess, should we take a look? Should we get a better peek at it?
I was thinking so, yeah.
That's probably a good idea.
So you're headed back to the.
I'm gonna
The
go
center?
check out the whirlpool thingy and see if it's like a viable path.
Okay.
Are we all going, or are you going separately? I kind of think we could all go, right?
I was gonna say I'm gonna go
Why
that way.
not? Probably better to
Yep.
keep everybody together.
Yeah.
You all make your way back to the center of the whirlpool. Is there anything you're looking for in particular?
We're trying to determine if it's like the sort of maelstrom where it is just what rumbles. If it's just a if it's just like air in the center of it, and it's moving fast enough to pull all the liquid to the sides of the maelstrom, or not.
Okay.
I'm gonna use that phrase now forever. The wet
Forever.
rumbles.
It's a great phrase.
There doesn't seem to be any like clear path down. It does all like come together.
Right now? For me?
Can your eye go down there, William? See how far it goes down?
Again, he'd have to go somewhere where he could deform and then cast that.
Right.
Deforms.
Well,
Cronenbergs.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm pretty durable. You want me to
Oh.
just try it?
I mean, so you can breathe, you can see, and the liquid is non-magical, so it wouldn't hurt you
Well, you
Oh.
have
as long as you're
resistance.
misformed.
Yeah.
You have resistance, not immunity, so you still would take half.
Okay. Well, go back to my original statement of like I'm
Pretty hardy. I can take a couple hits and see how, like, see how it goes, maybe?
But what if this whirlpool it just leads to a fine grating of some sort? Where you would essentially be trapped down there at the bottom of this hot acid sea.
As mist?
Oh yes, isn't it?
Just make like one little carbonated pocket. Like
What else can we do? Like,
what up?
any ideas?
Straight up from the whirlpool. What's up there?
Are you gonna travel that or just look?
Well, since I know we can't see the ceiling, at least we couldn't from the entrance there. I'll just go up. Yeah, just see what I could see.
Okay. It goes up quite a ways. Eventually it does end. And it is just a cavern.
Nerds. Alright, well, I'll go back down. Nothing up
Alrighty.
there.
Well, it's either try to go down into this hole or explore the remainder of the cavern.
It sounds like we might need to go down there. It's the only spot that makes sense to if we have to go through the sea.
Yeah, I agree. That seems to make the most sense in regards to the riddle. Well, do we all go?
How deep does this thing look?
I could find out.
I mean, are you sure you want to do that?
Well, it sounds like we're gonna have to, and I think it's probably best if we might get hurt. I go first, because I got a lot of potions in my bag when we turn back. And I can let you know how long it is or what to look out for if there's something to, like, avoid. Like that tunnel we went through back in the Blackforge mines.
Well, if you really want to scout it out ahead, that's fine by me. But if we're fairly certain that this is the direction we're going to go, could just all go that way.
plunge
Okay,
into
I'm gonna dive down.
All right, homie. So in gas form, you dive down
Yes.
into the center of this whirlpool.
Yes.
Okay. This is what you want to do.
Yes.
Alrighty. It is done. You dive down into the center of this whirlpool and push yourself in, and it doesn't take much because it's pulling down as well. You can feel yourself be stretched, however. Almost hard to keep yourself together. As gas entering this liquid, you're like in this bubble, and this bubble is being just pulled right around and around and around and around.
Spaghetti effect.
Are you guys speaking on TeamSpeak?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then in that case, I will give you a little bit more information right now.
Okay.
Clank's back. Can we tell him?
Oh yeah.
Go ahead.
The magma crystal thingies are magical.
Yeah, I told them. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Yes, but again, I've committed myself to not endangering the entire party because I want something.
At least you know where they are.
So
And then Kish jumped in a hole.
Oh, yeah, Kiss just jumped right into a maelstrom of hot acid.
It was like metal. Oh, that might have been a bad idea. Oh shit.
You're muted.
You're muted.
Derp, you have resistance to non-magical stuff, correct?
To non-magical?
Yep, to non-magicals.
Yes.
Okay. So, after resistance is applied, 68 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay.
I would leave that place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'd get out of there if you can.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Are you gonna try to get out of that?
Well,
They're probably
Or
gonna
you-
take the damage again.
I'm being sucked down.
You
Nope,
can
it
try
said
to get out.
not to be shy. I'm gonna be brave.
You gonna continue on? And just,
I mean, it seems like the other
Let it
option is
kick you.
running up an escalator after getting beamed in the head.
and you can speak to anybody on the same plane with that TeamSpeak, right?
Yeah. Let them know it's significantly hurtier. But it was really hard and I'm getting pulled down.
Yeah. You don't actually struggle to get yourself out, and so you just kind of go with the flow, and it takes you, and you keep spinning this whole way down. You can feel yourself turning different directions, and it gets much darker, much darker, and much more confined, and you end up being shot out the other side at some point. You're not sure where, but you are shot out as if from a geyser.
All right. Try to get some distance away from the liquid stuff, just off to the side.
Sure.
Steady
yeah,
myself.
you are still a cloud.
Just sort of take a moment to
Um,
pull myself back in because I felt so stretched.
So make a perception check.
Okay.
Oh, you went all the way through? Like you didn't
Yeah.
come back up?
It seemed like that was a bad idea. Oh, I got it at 20. Why was that on advantage?
Yeah, the first one was not a nat 20.
I bet that's the obsidian thing. Yeah, so the 24.
Is there a reason that you should have advantage?
No, I'm guessing it's the obsidian, but I'll let you know. Yep, it's that clickety clack. So 24 for sure.
Okay.
Gosh darn it, poop face.
Looking around, you seem to be back out of this area. You're no longer underground. You can tell that for sure. The geyser, as it comes up out of the ground. Wait, you have blind sight, right?
Blind sight and naturally dark vision for 60 feet, but if it's up in the up above the ground, then it's probably super smoky. So the blind sight.
Yeah. You can tell that it dissipates quickly. Yeah. Looking around, I would say that's basically all you can really see.
Okay. Oh, right. Over TeamSpeak, let them know.
There is an exit. It shot me up above the ground again, but it did hurt quite a bit. I'd be careful. Go really fast if you can.
Did we lose Matt and Jess, or they just dropped on my video?
Can you hear me?
Okay, just
I can
video.
hear you
Yeah,
now.
I can hear you.
Your video dropped.
Matt's is still down for me.
Matt's is up for the stream at least.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna just have to reload it.
But yeah, just if you guys could reload it.
Okay. Anyway, go ahead, Gish.
I think that was it. Just let them know that, yeah, it did hurt, but it came out through and on top.
I'm above ground again, I think.
This is the don't be shy part, right?
Yeah, it seemed like, yeah, you gotta push through. I don't think I would have made it if I tried to turn back.
Did I fix it?
I can see.
I
yeah.
see you and Jess. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if all of us could survive that much damage.
I don't think
Nope.
me and Wally am good.
Is there any way to, like... Do any of you have any spells that could come to me? You can locate me, maybe?
I am looking. I am thinking.
I don't have anything.
Yeah,
That's Gale.
Yeah, like if there was a way to go around, that'd be great. But it probably would be one of those things where it took forever.
William,
Yes.
you don't have any more fry spores, do you? I only gave you one vial? Or two?
Yes. It was the single vial, and it was used during the fight with Althalos.
Poop.
Could I tell what kind of hurdy hurt that was that I took? I'm guessing it's hot, but
Go ahead and make a nature check.
okay. 11.
It's hot.
This is hot.
I still have a thing of time stop spores in my inventory, but I don't remember if I actually had used them or given them back to you at some point.
That would have been from like Black Forge.
Yeah, that was like on the way into Black Forge. Like, long time ago.
What would you have used them on?
You probably still have them. I don't think there was really anything that you guys used them.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
but
you
I can't remember if
had.
I thought maybe I'd given them back. But I still have them.
don't remember.
I don't know what that will
No.
do, if it will do any good or anything.
So, the wonderful thing about the vials is that we can essentially use it kind of like an AoE and give us all time stop. It will stop time for everything but us. Might allow us to pass through this without
A significant amount of damage.
maybe because we would be moving through it quicker and at our own inertia instead of being pulled by it. I don't know. It's kind of a toss up, you know. We don't really know how that would work. But I mean, it's a tool in our chest. We could just try it.
You hear another rumble.
Does it coincide with the geyser up I'm on the top of?
It does not.
Oh, I was hoping that was it. Shit.
The geyser that you're up next to, it's constantly going.
Okay.
It just dissipates quickly.
Not an old faithful, just a gusher.
Yeah, it's just
Gushers.
spewing.
Okay.
Thoughts?
Trying to figure out a way to use the spores without leaving someone behind.
Well, it wouldn't be.
It's an
They would have
AoE.
to revert back to physical form
Oh,
and then
yeah.
spend a full minute wasting the entirety of the spore stop to go back to fart form.
Could I get a DM ruling on a spell's functionality?
I love a good DM ruling.
Leoman's tiny hut specifies that it creates an immobile dome. Does that immobility count if the dome is created midair?
Let's talk about where you're allowed to cast it.
I think you have to cast it on a surface of some sort because it's not a sphere.
A 10-foot radius immobile dome of force springs into existence around and above you and remains stationary for the duration. It ends if I leave its area. 9 creatures of medium size or smaller can fit into the dome with me. The spell fails if its area includes a larger creature or more than 9 creatures. Creatures and objects within the dome, when I cast it, can move through it freely. All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it. Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it. The atmosphere inside the space is comfortable and dry, regardless of the weather outside. Until the spell ends, I can command the interior to become dimly lit or dark. Dome is opaque from the outside, and any color I choose, but transparent from the inside. So it doesn't
Okay.
specify that I need to be on a surface to cast it.
Indeed, it doesn't. So, I would say that yes, you can cast it midair. It's not going to stop you from falling through it. Let's see. gosh. Okay.
Well,
Here's
here's an idea.
what I think about this. Yes, you can cast it midair. No, it's not going to just fall. It was already put out that if it's moving on another object that's bigger than it, that it will go with that object, such as a big-ass turtle or a ship or something to that effect. However, on its own, it won't move. Now, it does specify that creatures and objects within the dome, when you cast the spell, can move through it freely. It says it can move through it freely. It doesn't necessarily mean it has to move through it, I suppose. Sounds like a choice that's up to you. So you could potentially stand on the bottom of it if you chose. It's just a sphere in the sky. Take that information and do with it what you will. Sorry, Loon, go ahead.
Right. Yeah. So what he mentioned was that, the dome will move with something that it's cast onto. We have
As
a
long as
couple of
that
yeah.
object is bigger than, yeah.
Yeah, we have a couple of options we could do that with. I don't know if they will fit down this maelstrom. I could either turtle up again, which will give me more hit points, well, as long as I'm in that form, and then cast the bubble on that, and y'all just ride on down with me, or we sacrifice my folding boat.
How big of a diameter is the geyser I'm up at the end of?
It was enough. It got, as stated, it got like tighter and tighter. It's enough
Yeah,
to fit
yeah.
a person through.
That's what I was wondering. Okay. So there's probably going to be a spot where a giant turtle would get stuck.
Giant turtle would get stuck. The dome, the tiny hut, if you were somehow able to move it, it would. I mean, it goes beyond walls and stuff like that, right? So.
What?
But people would have to probably spread out in a line to get through. Like the group wouldn't be able to fit simultaneously in through the tunnel.
Unless we were all still gaseous.
Oh, right. Duh. God.
Because then we could fit through like an inch.
Yeah.
What's on the is Kish just floating on the other side? In an open
Seems
space?
like it.
Okay. So we even if we get through this, we have to be in this form when we get to the other side, or we just end up in another pool of acid or lava or whatever the fuck this is.
I
Or at
thought
least have
it.
the ability to
No,
fly.
it's just hard ground on the
Dissipated.
other side.
Kish, as far as they know, is outside.
So, as the giant turtle, I could still spend that minute focus and fart without having to drop the savage shape, right?
Sure. No, I don't. Well, yeah. Probably. What's the thing say? Yeah, sure. I would say it keeps you. Now you don't get the same resistances and stuff. You're gonna be a fart in the sky, right, or in the liquid, but
But
yeah,
that would
I
get me
will
through
say
the
that
hole.
yeah, I would say that you could go back into the big creature after you got out of it.
So, how big is the turtle again?
Gargantuan.
Okay. A step below that is large.
No.
Colossal.
Huge, I believe.
Huge. Okay. A huge creature wouldn't be able to fit through, right?
No. It's about the size that a medium-sized creature of maximum bigness could fit through it. Maximum bigness.
I was thinking maybe if you became a large creature that could fit the dome, right? Because it's 10 by 10. Or would the large creature not fit it?
I don't think a large creature would fit it. I think that was like the whole reason that I chose the mossback, was because it was big enough to fit the dome and all of you.
Yeah. I was hoping to shrink the creature and the dome. All of us turn to farts, squeeze inside the tiny dome, and then go through. But I don't think that's gonna work.
How do you shrink the dome?
I was hoping that if I cast it wouldn't necessarily shrink the dome, but the thing that the dome would be attached to would be shrunken and be able to fit through, while the dome would still be attached to it.
That would break the dome.
Would it?
Yeah, it's a fuck around and find out moment.
I'm fairly certain it would break the dome, because the dome doesn't specify that you can choose its size. It specifies its size.
But the walls of the
And-
dome can go through other walls, so
And it's a spell, not an object, but I don't know if it's a spell that creates an object. I don't.
it's moved
I-
anyways. I can't shrink something enough to fit.
I feel like the most, what's that they say about, like, whether it's like horses and zebras or something like that, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Going with the
Gotcha.
easiest explanation. Like, maybe we should just go through as farts. I mean, Kish took 63. My hit points are 72. Hopefully.
I could be ready with potions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I
Like
mean, I
to-
could heal us if I survive.
Right,
Well,
but then
but, like-
yeah. So if you go first and you don't, I can give you a potion, and then you can heal the others too when they come in and they're not up.
Yeah. All that.
I guess let's just eat the damage.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna unfart form. Get ready with a potion.
Sounds good. Who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
All right.
Don't be shy. Keep
That's
going.
what's got a
Just go.
death wish.
You push into the whirlpool. Feel yourself elongating,
This is awful.
and it burns. $122 damage divided by 2. You take 61 points of damage.
Holy shit!
I'm alive.
And you experience a similar thing to Kish as it sucks you through this just like maze of curly whirlpoolness and spits you out the other side. And Kish, you see the fart up here.
The hot, wet fart. Yep.
Nice.
Says
You're
that
still a
you are on
fart.
the other side.
You okay?
Ow.
Oh,
Who would like to go next?
I guess I will.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a quickened healing while I wait because I am pretty hurt. I just remembered.
Yeah.
Luna, how much health do you have?
Right now, 29.
Asking Loon.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Currently, I'm at 67 out of my total of 78.
Gotcha. Thank you.
So
Okay.
I
So
will
you're going
take
down?
this time also to revert back to solid form, so I can also be ready with Heelys if need be, like cast Revivify
Nice.
if I need to.
nice.
Okay. Loon,
Yes,
you're
I am
pushing
going through.
to push in. Your body begins to stretch uncomfortably, and it burns. For 124 damage, divided by 2, you take 62 points of damage.
At least it's consistent.
I was gonna say these are some consistent rolls.
I mean, you roll this many, you're bound to get a decent average.
True.
Well,
You pop. You fart
There's-
out the other side.
There's land to solidify on.
There is. Now you are in that like acid smoke stuff or whatever, the stinking cloud stuff that's outside. But there is
Oh.
land.
Oh, I
Well.
don't want to be in that. I'm gonna get
Don't
away
you
from
have-
that.
Don't you have your
Do we have
bubble?
air bubble?
Yeah, we still
Yeah,
have
we
air
have
Oh,
bubble.
yeah. I thought you
Okay.
like there was an acid spray.
Oh,
Just
That's the
standing
stinking
in an
cloud.
acid geyser is just coming up around you, and it's like, why does it still hurt? Like,
Yeah,
move.
I'll go land with everybody and
Okay.
get ready to do my thing.
Okay. Who else is going?
I'll go
Mhm.
next.
Clank. You push into the whirlpool. Pretty good. Take 100 points of damage. Knocked down to
Oh.
50.
Look at me taking less.
Wow!
There's no need to brag.
You gotta swim with it.
It's a
Who's
callback.
I'll go next.
You're gonna have Volume come through last? I guess Fang has to come through at some point too. He's definitely gonna die.
No, this is 100% going to kill Fang. I don't even know why I bring
132
up
points of
number around.
damage. Halved to 66 volume.
Fang still with me?
Yep. He's instructed to go last.
Or, okay. So Fang is going last, Volume's going first.
Hesitating, putting off the inevitable. So all of you who went through this process, you were stretched? Went through spaghettification?
I don't
Yeah.
want to talk about it.
Do you suppose that will make me string cheese? And then he's going to dive into the whirlpool.
Ah.
Now I hope he dies.
Volume's last words.
Oh.
Volume, you take 124 damage, halved to 62. You all see not a fart emerge from the other side, but an unconscious Volume.
Ah!
I fly to
Yes.
catch him.
And Clank, go ahead and make a acrobatics check.
Oh, fuck. Can I use athletics?
Sure, why not?
Thank you.
All right, if he's flying up to catch, I'm just gonna run and try to like be underneath in case he misses.
Yeah. After the foom, you fly up and you catch him and you bring him back down. He is unconscious and he has some pretty severe burns on him. severe.
Heelys?
Bring him here,
I
quick.
got a potion.
Bring him to Loon.
Right.
Afro
due to-
smoldering.
After you took, the 60 damage, you reverted from cloud form into volume. So your actual body and clothes and stuff took some fucked up damage.
It's okay. Hair grows back.
Does.
I'm
Oh,
going to cast Cure Wounds on William.
Wait. I popped down the spirit totem with my bonus action, and I'm going to mass Cure Wounds.
Could have waited on
Ooh.
Fang, but that's fine.
What?
Fang's still there. Do you want to wait on
Ah.
Fang?
I mean, technically, isn't Cariana as well?
I went through before Wally.
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Cariana
yeah.
took 66.
She
Fang
got
goes
the
in.
most.
And I'm still alive.
It's fine. I don't think Fang's actually gonna go into death saves. Doesn't matter.
All right, I'm just casting it. Sorry.
14.
Plus 4 plus. Did it roll the d6?
It did 4d8 plus 4.
Oh, so it only did. What's the? Okay, yeah. So it's an additional 4 on top of that, and then let me roll a d6.
It's an additional 4 on top of the plus 4.
Yeah, because of the unicorn. With an additional 4 from my Barty Healy stuff.
So
Cool.
22.
Yeah, 22 heals.
Is that for
Alright.
all of us?
Fang
6 of us.
is gonna push his way through. Who gets those heals?
All 6 of us.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So 18.
Yes,
22.
22. It's 14
It's
plus
22.
8.
Okay.
Fang enters.
Womp womp.
Okay.
Fang dies.
Yeah, he had 44 hit points. He gone. His max was 55.
You all see as Fang pops out the other side.
Yeah.
Do you catch him or anything?
Why not?
Because I'm gonna have to, he's dead anyways. I have to go up there and burn a spell slot to bring him back. So
Alrighty.
which I will then go do.
Okay.
So I'll burn my last first level spell slot, and it comes back.
Come on, Fang, get up, you big baby.
As you go over and fix him after he crashes to the ground, what's it look like? What's this particular spell, or is it a spell?
I'm
What's it
just-
all look like?
It's me just shaking my head and doing this and going over there and like turning the thing into like a little welding torch and like a lot of lights and stuff you don't want to look at, like an actinic flare. And then eventually you hear it start powering back up. And he's full health.
There you go. And doesn't matter what spell slot you use, or just any.
I think it's at least first level is what it says. Provided you spell at first level higher, yes. So
All right, there you go, bub. He stands up.
all right, he's actually doing better than before. So and now we're at
Can't you
Fang.
just weld the rest of us back together, Clank?
If no, well you
Good.
no. But we're on Fang V3 now.
Hey.
I mean, is it really
So-
a different one, or is it the same one? Is it like the what's
Right.
its ship that
Odysseus' ship or whatever.
Just as Kish was able to roll a nature check to see what kind of damage that was. I would like the rest of you to go ahead and roll a nature check.
Could I use Arcana instead?
No.
Cool.
I'm gonna pop one of my potions.
Can I just say there was a lot of 14s rolled? Not the actual number that we got, but 14s.
Loon.
Yes.
You, with a 25, not only do you know the type of damage, you actually recognize this from a very obscure conversation that your mother and you had, and it's just a long time ago, but just from the description of the pain that you would feel, you remember, and I'm gonna text you what this is.
So who else is missing hit points?
All of us.
I'm still missing some, but
19 points away from being full health.
Okay.
22 for me.
You know, when I was younger, my mom was telling me this story. She had kind of, I guess, come across something very similar to this. At least, the description of the pain that she felt. I think this is very much the same. She said she had come across lava acid or lavacid, if you will, and
That sounds like a made-up word.
That does sound very made
well,
up.
she is very old and very smart, but she does like to play tricks. I just don't think that she would lie about something like this, though.
Okay, well,
what
now I have
whole
to get
word
some.
I mean,
are
it
made
seems very real. It just seems like that's a made-up word. But I could see where, yeah, they flow together quite well.
What's wrong,
Yeah,
Wally?
they do flow together. Anyway, I don't know about you guys, but I could really use a short rest.
Me as
Oh.
well.
Yeah,
Also,
I could probably do that.
now I have to get some. So I'm going to go to the geyser and hopefully find some pooling around it.
No, it dissipates very, very quickly.
Okay. Might I be able to extract some from the geyser?
You'd have to push down into it.
No, fuck that noise.
Alrighty.
Maybe you can figure out how to make it at some point with alchemy or something.
Nah.
Why don't you just
So-
have Clink go get some for you?
Fang?
Not Clink, Fang. Have Fang go get some for you, and then you can repair him after.
I don't know if it's worth the spell slot, but maybe it is. I don't know.
You do
And he's
have a
putting
lava
it right there
forge,
for you to take.
And now's your
and
chance.
You can make acid, so
And I can make something like lava.
yeah, he's just got a lava forge at home too.
Nah, it's fine.
A lava acid
guys-
forge.
you guys want some health food if we're gonna break?
I.e., do you want
Well-
an extra hit die?
Yeah, I was. If we're actually short resting, I was going to use Aura of Vitality, but since we're not burning that spell,
I can make some food.
And I'll sing us a song.
Ooh.
I mean, I could also do mass cure wounds. It's one of my circle spells.
Nice.
it
But
might
then
be.
It might be-
or we could just take a short rest and use hit dice.
Yeah, if we could pop down, maybe the dome,
Oh, the hut.
the cheese hut to. Given that we are going to be relaxing, I don't want, predators to.
Is
know.
Wally back?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's pulling what's left of his clothes
Okay.
around himself,
Okay.
patting at what's left of his hair.
I can mend that, not the hair, but the clothing.
I still gotta have you fix my nice shirt, especially since now I lost my nice shoes.
Right. You do know we're rich, right?
But I like that shirt.
Okay, yeah.
It
I'll
has
fix it.
sentimental value.
I'll fix it.
All right. You guys taking a short rest?
Yep.
I'll make some food. So, Bob, everyone gets an additional 1d8 hit point die if you use any of your hit point die on the short rest.
I think I'm using most of my time.
Well, then now you get to save one, or you get an extra.
I'll start with a D10 and then just keep moving.
So I
start with the d10, then do your free d8, and then you can keep
Yeah.
moving.
Yep.
I will play the Song of Rest.
And y'all get nothing.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that.
Nope.
All your hit dices are only d6s.
Yeah.
Oh, wizards.
2d10. Just for my fighter hit die. And then a D8, right?
Yep.
Roll for 17. Which is...
Yeah, so just it just lets you add an extra dice. Each
Yeah.
of those creatures regain an extra 1d8. So
Yeah.
you roll those 1d8s
Okay.
from the Song of Rest.
Oh, yours as well.
80, yes.
Yes. Yeah.
And how many do we get from yours? Sorry, I'm
I
like
got
juggling.
one.
I also got one.
So my Song of Rest adds an extra d8 to your healing if you spent any of your hit die.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the 2 total.
It works
One
essentially
for
the
your-
same as your
Yeah.
food.
It's basically the same.
I rolled 2 2s on it.
Yeah, I rolled a 2 on yours and a 1 on Loon's, so I'll enjoy that extra 3 hit points.
And I will roll one of my own actual die. An additional.
I'm still missing
Is
10.
it additional to each? No, it wouldn't be additional to each D.
No,
eight.
no,
Yeah, just the
just,
one.
just in general, as long as you're trying to burn some hit die.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and burn another of my dice because I'm missing 10. I'm hoping to roll a 10. 1
Nope. One.
Oh
plus 1 is.
Oof. I don't know how much to roll.
Well, hold up. No, I have. This is
no!
the
Oh,
thing.
right.
When I roll a 1 or a 2, I can re-roll the die because I have my black blood healing.
Mhm.
My other one,
Yay, I got to full
What
health.
die?
my hit die. So at the end of my rest, when I roll my hit die, if I roll a 1 or a 2, I can re-roll the hit die. I must take the new roll.
Okay.
So the 1 that I just rolled, I could re-roll that. So good. Put that back down to 81. Oops. Roll the D10. I got. Okay. That's a big fuck you to
No
me.
hit points for you.
Oh my god.
Let's just roll the last one. So bad at this.
Clank, do you need a treat?
Didn't you already
And
get one?
actually,
No, he got health food, but I have a snack if
he's having a bad time with his health food.
Gotcha.
And actually, I messed up and added 1 twice, so I'm actually 15 lower than that.
I'm gonna go ahead and give everyone a treat, but myself.
I do.
I'm
need
full
treats.
health.
Well, now you get 5 extra temporary hit points.
Thank you.
That's what my treats do.
Okay, we're burning
Oh,
more.
everyone but myself.
Tantu!
And Fang. Sorry, Fang.
Oh, did I get the extra D8 from the health food too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you get it from the song rest and the food, so you get 2 of them.
Because music helps you digest.
Fuck yeah!
So-
Alright.
Music heals the soul, but sure.
Ooh, yeah, both.
Ah,
could-
69,
I
nice.
could play you a brown note if you really need it.
No, 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 no,
Yes?
no, no,
No,
no.
We don't need any wet rumbles.
Yeah, no more wet
Nope.
rumbles.
Nope. Enough of that today.
Amazing.
Well, with the temporary hit points, I'm essentially at maximum. So, you know,
I'm just a little bit over maximum. I have 69, nice. And then
Nice.
my 5 little.
I'm not
A little
quite
bitch points.
there.
well,
But-
I think that we're much better off than we were an hour ago.
Everyone make a perception check.
Oof,
Oh boy.
I don't know
Oh
why.
man, I was just trying to decide if I wanted to roll more hit dice or not.
Oh, go ahead. Even you still can.
Yeah. Oh, my perception expertise has been off too, and Jer said to reroll. When did that happen? I've been getting.
Well, Fang got a 24, so
All right, there's my reroll. I got
Did
a
you
dirty
keep
20.
changing his Fang V whatevers, or is that just automatic to every time he
That's
gets
the wrong one.
revived?
I didn't do the V2, but I did the V. So
Nice.
apparently, let's just see where. Let's see where this goes.
I don't know why you did it twice, but the first one was a 19.
Okay. All right.
One of
What
Fang's
did
great
everyone-
efficiencies paid off.
What did everyone get?
I got
Dirty
10.
20.
I got a 4.
Blackjack.
19.
To 21 is what you got.
Your har.
Okay. Anyone with a
Yeah,
20
hi.
or above?
Fang got 24. However, if you want to.
Nearby, you can't see it, but you can sense it with your blind sight. Something, some like pebbles with the wind collided against the stone of some sort of building. Some small building.
Kish, do you hear that?
Yeah, it sounded like some rocks or something.
Yes, small pebbles. Borne by the wind, colliding with the side of some small stone building.
That's a very specific.
That's exactly what it sounded like.
Well,
Oh,
it's
but
much
for-
easier to determine pebbles hitting the side of a building than whether a rumble is wet or dry.
With your blind sight, bitches, you're able to see the shape of the building. Fuck you guys.
We were laughing at saying exactly what you said.
God.
Well, Fang doesn't have blind sight, so
No, well then Fang doesn't. He doesn't have a fucking
Yep.
clue. But anybody
you,
else with the blind
Fang.
sight?
he just gets
Yeah,
pebbles.
fuck you, Fang.
Yeah, pebbles. It's like, yes,
Yeah,
pebbles.
he doesn't have a clue.
Fruity
Yeah.
pebbles.
Something hit the building over there.
Well, the dome is still active for another, 7 hours? This could be our potential fallback point should we get into trouble, seeing as we are able to move in and out, and enemies would not be able to. Shall we go investigate the building?
Just a second. Just making sure we can keep TeamSpeak up.
That's fair.
Would you like to say what you did for the people who can't read your spell, like the listeners?
Oh, right. Sorry, audio listeners. I just cast Rare's telepathic bond. So now you're all caught up.
Nice.
That being
Alright.
said, we could potentially have one of us return to gaseous form and scout ahead, and then return back to the dome. Or we could just proceed all together as a group.
I mean, we made it this far, and I mean, look at us. We're like basically better than we were when we started. So, I mean, this place ain't got shit on us.
Should we all pursue Asphalt?
Well, that could work. If we were to find something hostile, we would have to all come back to here, and then revert back to our normal form, and then re-engage. Because I believe it would take us a long while to return to our corporeal form again.
Huh.
Which might
Should we have
make
like
for a straighter
two
fight.
teams? We have like an A team and a B team, an ass fart and a butt fart.
If we send 2 people with high perceptions in fart form to go check it out, and then everyone else stays at the dome and reverts back to a corporeal form.
So Kish and Clank probably.
Mhm.
Oh, my perception is absolute balls.
Oh, I thought you had high perception.
High
They probably-
investigation.
Is it carry?
Oh, I
you
have
the
15.
highest? 15.
Loon's got real high perception.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I'm not the second highest.
I am definitely not the highest. I'm probably the lowest actually, besides
Yeah.
Fang.
My passive
Active?
investigation is 23. But that's investigation.
Are we
My
asking
perception
about
is 17.
Perception or passive perceptions, that's what we're asking about.
passive? Okay. One moment. I was trying to fix my bardic inspiration.
I think Fang's passive perception would technically be 20, but Fang has a habit of immediately getting nuked in every combat, so I don't know if you want to bring that bad luck with you.
Yeah, my
I
passive is
definitely
only
have-
18.
I definitely have the lowest. Mine's 12.
It's 10 plus his modifier.
Mine's 22.
Yep, 20. So what are you guys doing?
I like that idea. Sending at least 2 people in fart form with the passive perceptions.
Our last obstacle is the serpents, right? The
The land of the serpent's hiss?
right, and it says not to fear it, right?
No, that was about the treacherous thing we just did, is don't be shy.
I mean, maybe.
I'm pretty sure. It could apply to the whole thing.
I thought it was don't fear the land of the serpent's hiss.
Pass through the land of the
No.
serpent's hiss.
Because don't fear the Reaper.
Okay.
It just says the journey is treacherous. Do not be shy.
Okay.
Yeah. To find the way to GRIXIS domain, follow the path of Magma's refrain. Through tangled woods and mountain high, the journey is treacherous, but do not shy. Beneath the earth and through the sea, the road to GRIXIS is long and free. Pass through the land of serpent's hiss, and you may find what you seek amiss.
It is also right there in our D&D chat if you want to
Yes,
read
it
it.
is.
That's what I was reading.
That was for Matthew.
I know.
At least you know there's no toll roads.
We'll see about that.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
shit.
didn't say it was free.
It says it's
said
free.
it's free.
Oh, it does. It does. It does.
But it's also hell. Like, free doesn't mean free. Freedom isn't free.
That's a $1.05. Okay.
Okay. Well,
Alright, so what are you guys doing? Goddamn.
I mean, we should probably all move together. It's a small building, right?
Yeah.
It looks pretty
That
small.
one wall that you got a hint of, it seems small.
Could just be a really, really long building, and we just saw the one small side.
Right.
Or
Yeah.
sense.
I'm gonna start going gas.
It's just one wall. Just out in the middle of nowhere. Just a wall.
Like gaseous form, or
No, I'm getting gassy. We just stayed.
The dry rumbles.
But
Just wanted to make
So, let me ask you this: to those that have been rendered unconscious, are they still imbued with that magic?
touche. No.
Okay.
Good.
Oh, Wally and Fang are.
Oh
They would
shoot!
have to-
So does
can't
Wally
fart.
also not have the bubble?
Right.
Well, guess not what I'm casting.
Good thing you've been in the hut.
I will not be able to cast Windwalk again on y'all, unless we want to be able to get out of here.
I think the
Oh.
plane shift is more important to hang on to.
Yeah, it was like hopefully we won't all need that more. Besides, like little team stuff here, but
For now, I think we should move all together. Which, at this point, means that Windwalk isn't an option.
just finishes
agree.
going into fart form, starts undoing.
Well, I mean,
it.
we could at least have someone in fart form around us to scout ahead, but like just be right ahead of us, not right with us, but
Should combat
On
start,
teams.
though, they'll be unable to participate for a full minute.
I mean, if they see something ahead and feel that there might be a combat situation, they could be
Or
like,
unless
"Stop."
Cecily spends their action to drop the effect.
That too.
But
Could do that.
Then we would
As
lose
you
it as a
guys-
whole.
Team.
As you guys are discussing what to do, you hear in the distance, in the direction of the building, you faintly hear, "Could you guys just shut up and come get me?"
Okay. Well, that's going to make things a lot simpler.
Like still
That
fart,
was easy.
rush over.
Let's go get him!
yeah, I'm just running.
Yeah, me too.
I've never met
GRIXIS?
Grixis. So, is that his voice?
The fart had left the building.
You get to this building, and just outside of this small building, this stinking cloud cuts off, and then you see the building in front of you, and you see out of this like jail cell type window, just beyond it, inside, is the face of Grixis. It's about time.
Just rush in
We're
as a
gonna go
cloud
on
and
a
just
break.
swirl around.
Not yet. You're not. We're going on a break.
Dragging it out. The
I've been
suspense.
15 feet from you for the last hour, and now you speak up.
We were doing a lot of team speak. Like we just ran out of the telepathic bond during lunch.
Okay. Clegg is not going to enjoy this person's company.
No, best friends. We're said.
All right. We're going to take a 15-minute break. I have food ready in there, apparently. I'm excited. I don't know
Ooh.
what it is, but it smells like food.
Like food?
Fingers crossed for Croque Madame.
Yeah, fingers crossed. That sounds dope.
For what now?
I forgot what that was.
Croque Madame.
It's the alternate of croque monsieur.
So it's
Dude.
French.
It's a sandwich. Google
I'm
it. It's
I'm a
delicious.
classically trained chef. Yeah, it's like a Monte Cristo. It's the exact opposite, actually. You put everything on the inside.
Whoa.
With the
Oh
So-
my god.
We will be back. Oh my god.
All
Sounds
right.
lovely.
See you soon.
Hey there, you wanna watch us live? Go to twitch.tv/DiecastDestiny.
Welcome back. Right on the dot of 15 minutes. We're so good at this.
I think that's actually true this time.
I don't think it was. No.
Okay. Well,
I mean, we did talk after I pressed the button.
Yeah. And
Make it till you
it
make
was it was close.
And it was
Closer than
D&D
other
related
times we've
because
done.
We saw the thing that's on the screen, which I can go ahead and remove off the screen.
Maybe once. Yeah, maybe so. Okay. You find GRIXIS. Congratulations.
Now, squirrel.
Do what?
Swirl around him.
Oh,
Swirling around him, yeah.
Roboting.
yeah. You fly inside his cell and swirl around, and he's just kind of doing one of these, looking around, watching it go all around him.
right.
Okay.
Is the window with the bars up high? Is it like face level? What's the wall situation?
It's like a tall person could see in.
Okay, so
Like a tall best friend and Megan can see it.
Probably not true.
I'll stop. I'll stop.
How tall is GRIXIS? I don't actually remember.
He was at least
6 foot.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say somebody made a chart.
6 foot.
Yeah, so it's up high enough that he would just barely be able to kind of look out of it. If he stood on something, he'd be able to look at it with ease. If he had just a small
Okay.
stool.
Can I reach it with my
Yeah.
5'6" self?
Probably.
Unless you have really short arms. Like
No,
child
average.
arms.
I
I'm
think
gonna
it'd be
start
good.
reverting
Adult
to
arms.
solid form.
I have fully formed adult arms.
Is Kish still inside the cell?
It seems
Yes,
that
I'm
way.
starting to solidify. Yeah.
Is there a way around? Or
Are you asking me?
no, I'm using a telepathic bond to talk to someone else. So you shut the hell up, Grixis.
That's fair.
Are you asking me?
I love how he just assumes that any of us know who the fuck he's talking to
I
at any given time.
in D&D, in just playing regular games with him,
Anything.
just casual conversation.
Yeah.
I look at you. You should know that I'm talking.
I
to you.
literally
Always-
just asked about Kish. Okay, there was
Always
there was
a
some
He did.
context
He
clues
did.
there.
Fair.
That's fun to Rajani though.
It's true. Alright. Kishi,
Yeah. What do I see?
make a perception check.
I can do that. Oh, it clicked twice. But the first one was a 5 for a 17.
Jeez.
Jesus.
Can't wait for you to get the reliable talent.
Oh.
That's pretty. It's a bit insane. You
It's
get
a rope
below
skill.
you get below a 10, and you can
It's
just be like, no, it's 10 plus whatever.
Yep.
Just can't get below a 10.
We'll
Yeah.
see if I get to that level in that class.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
I
don't
guess.
think you can technically roll lower than 11 because if it's even a 1, it's 10 plus 1.
Mhm.
Oh, jeez.
Alrighty.
I have a mechanical or logistical question.
Okay, go ahead.
So, it's just bars in the window, right?
It is.
And so he could like reach through and touch somebody's hand, correct?
Not. I mean, yeah, he could probably fit his fingers through there.
Like, so if we technically wouldn't have to try to even get him out of there. We found him now. We don't need to stick around.
We could just plane shift.
We can just link hands. He just stick his hand through the bars. We'll grab him, or somebody with small hands can, like, pick up Kish and, like, so we'll just all link together and then just plane shift out of there. And we don't have to even try to, like, get, like, him out of the cell. We just poof and just go.
I like that so much better. I was like, do I have to break
Okay,
down the
Clink,
wall
you're
or
the
bars?
tallest.
Oh no.
Do you
Reach
say
out.
that
Oh,
out
I'm-
loud though?
I was asking you if that would be like a possibility. If that's
Oh,
like,
I thought the question was just about the hands. I
it was part
if
of the
that's-
whole question of if
Oh.
he can reach through. Like, would we be able to technically still plane shift because we can link hands with them? Because it just says up you and up to 8 willing creatures who link hands in a circle are transported to a different plane. So if we're all able to link hands, even if it's through the bars, would we still be able to just out of there?
Theoretically.
It would suck though if like it didn't work and he was stuck there and we all just left without him.
So
Yeah, my concern is this. Do we get moved through the planes? Would the bars potentially break our grasp?
No, I mean,
Oh.
like, we're literally going from one material world to
Are
another
we
material world.
teleporting? Like,
It's basically teleporting just across planes rather than just
Yeah.
through space, like a different location on the same plane.
I think as long as we're able to hold hands, we're good to go.
Does Cariana still have that your detect magic ability?
it's I have it basically as a cantrip, so I can just go. Oh wait, yeah. You said detect magic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can just go.
Uh,
Boop, boop. Yep.
Yeah, can you detect anything magical about the cell or the bars?
Oh.
Oh
Or
yeah, he
just
might be
valid.
like in like an anti-magic field to keep him in
Oh,
there.
you smart.
Like a shocky bar situation.
So really quick, Kish, your perception check.
Yeah.
Looking around, you see that he's in. It's kind of a small-ish room. There is a place for him to lay down. It's not a comfortable place for him to lay down. It's more of like a stone situation, no padding. You see that there is a door, and it does have a lock on it. Beyond that, there's a hallway that leads to a door. That's all you see inside here.
All right.
Cariana, you're doing your visual thingy. Okay, yeah. The whole space lights up with different things, but if you're looking at like the home specifically, or this building specifically, you do get the school, right?
I believe so.
Abjuration.
That's not the good one. It's not the
No,
worst one.
Evocation's probably not the good one. That's the one that's explodey.
That's the worst one. Abjuration is the next worst one.
That's usually, well, yeah, I guess they can because they're usually protection type of.
Kish, you were gonna do something before I had said stuff to Cariana.
Oh, was just going to relay that information to the team while I just shift back into physical form. And once do that, hug GRIXIS.
I am going to let everybody know what I saw with my magic eyes.
So it was like the walls and the bars that were abjuration?
You're muted.
From what Cariana could see, yeah.
Okay. Well, an entity can still pass through. I don't know if it'll stop the spell. That's Kish already kind of did.
Yeah,
Kish, as
so
you hug him, you notice that he is practically skeletal.
You haven't been eating.
I brought some food. Start digging in through the bag of cold and
No. Thank you.
I got some fine wine for when we found you.
like, hold up a bottle.
I know you like fancy stuff.
Yes, okay. He takes the bottle of wine.
Nice.
Kind of like hoist myself up so I can like peek through. Hi.
Hello.
It's good to see you.
I'm gonna look down since the window's probably like chest height for me.
I'm doing like little goat mirthful leaves, like boing, boing, like trying to boing, just trying to see in the window.
Yes, hello, Cecily. I'm sorry.
Cecily, what's going on in there? Can you see
Who is
anything?
this jolly green giant?
This is our friend Clank.
Fun.
Do you remember the friend that I was looking for?
No.
What? Okay, well. this
Oh
is
wait,
him.
yes, I do.
It's okay,
It's
it's going
Clank. He's here to help. Those are the rest
He
of
makes
us.
friends like you do, but
You
different.
guys are gonna be best friends.
That's probably not true.
You make friends, he makes friends.
You like it also so that your friends are unable to say no?
Yes. Loon answers for him and nods.
Not true. Part of my soul. And you know what? I'm not going to argue with you right now.
I mean, has there been any time that you've asked Fang if maybe he wants to sit this one out?
Yeah, my point exactly.
Fang is an automaton. It's, you know what? That's not important right now.
None of your friends can tell. Anyway. Hi. So it looks like there's
It's like they're not even going to pay attention to the conversation with Taurus we had. It's fine.
It looks like there's some sort of abjuration magic. Do you happen to know?
Yeah, I can't get out.
Well, Cecily had a wonderful idea.
Plane shift.
You would just need to stick your hands through the bars.
Do you think it'll work with me in here?
That's what I'm wondering, especially if there's some sort of protective magic that would keep you from going through. Maybe we can dispel it.
Possibly, or maybe even we can identify it if someone has that prepared.
GRIXIS,
I have it prepared. Sorry, go ahead.
we're gonna talk to him. I'm gonna look down at William. William, have you met GRIXIS?
I've seen him. But no, I've not had the pleasure in person.
Oh, okay.
Well, beyond seeing him, I've actually spoken to him, now that I think about it.
We're gonna discuss, and we'll get back to you in a moment, GRIXIS.
Sure, Sure.
Hey, you be patient.
It's okay, GRIXIS. I got 2 more bottles of that wine.
Actually,
He hasn't actually. He didn't actually drink any.
Oh,
He drank it and he set it next to him.
I'm thinking
I-
ahead.
I understand his eagerness to be free.
I know. Gotta make sure it works. William, did you say you could identify it?
Well, I am limited by, I must be able to touch the object.
Dude.
Which,
It's the wall.
Do you need a boost?
Well, are we testing the wall or are we testing the bars?
Oh, that too. Sorry.
To the window, to the wall.
To the cheap sweat drips. No.
To the
Never
trees
mind.
drips down. Yeah.
Okay.
Here.
Some fucked up
From the
fondue.
window to the wall, how far does this magic sprawl? I get it. Let's do this.
Mm,
Beautiful.
Yes,
Have
let's
Clank give you
proceed.
uppies.
Clank, clank,
Uppies.
up.
Okay.
Up.
When you say it like that, it's derogatory. It's fine. You know what? Just
It makes me so happy.
It's
scrub.
derogatory to the shorter person, so they're allowed to do it.
Okay, that's fair. And then I'm gonna put him on the shoulder instead of just scrubbing him like I was going to do.
A little too high at this point.
Oh, you suck.
Downies! Downies!
I'll hold
Eagle.
him like a little baby.
Okay, you know what? I have enough strength to do this. I'm just gonna put my arm out like this and let him stand right there. Just
Somebody's trying to show off.
Yeah.
It's pretty strong.
His arm looks like a camel.
that's probably a compliment. I don't know.
Hope it's a Bactrian or dromedary, not a Bactrian.
Yeah, sure.
Would you have an extra bicep?
It's actually the brachioradialis. No. Brachialis.
It's just overdeveloped.
Okay.
I have a
Yeah.
glandular issue, okay?
Volume, you spend 1 minute on it. And do you have Discord up so you can see? No. No problem.
I do.
Okay.
He's got his phone armed and ready. Because this here Discord is my Discord.
These whispers brought to you by sandwiches. Sandwiches, they're not just for breakfast anymore.
And they're also hot dogs.
I don't have that anymore.
I love sandwiches.
Ice cream sandwiches, egg sandwiches.
Reuben.
Oh man, now I want a Philly cheesesteak for some reason, like so bad.
I want a Cubano. Yeah, sandwiches. Get you one. Won't you?
Pork cheer. He's on the can't have gluten this month because we think that's been a problem. He's like, I want sandwiches.
It's like no beer or bread, man.
You guys need to come here and can make your gluten-free bread products.
There we go. Yeah, we've been finding some pretty decent ones, and we've also been finding some awful ones.
Ibuprofen
guess
doesn't
check.
have gluten. It says so on the bottle.
Ibuprofen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Never
Not
thought
a
it had gluten.
sandwich.
It says no gluten on it.
I think Mountain Dew is gluten free.
Yeah, there were actually some vitamins he was taking that had gluten in it, and we're like, oh, that's why that was fucking you up. Like,
Oh, that's
You know what? You get
crazy.
really into charcuterie. No gluten. Just meats and cheeses and jams and jellies.
Unless you
crackers,
have,
but you can
like-
get some crackers
yeah.
that are gluten free.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't have a Cubano charcuterie board or a Reuben charcuterie board. I can't have a French dip charcuterie board. I could put all the ingredients on a board, but it wouldn't have the bread. And the bread is so important. I can't have Arby's. Arby's fucking sucks and I can't have it. And I love it so much.
But they have
Arby's.
the meats.
Arby's is delicious, and I will stand by that forever.
When we
Wow.
lived in California, it was awful. And finally it was just this year. We're like, you know what? A lot of food's different up here, even the chain stuff. Let's try it. And we're like, it is a lot better up here. So
I will say,
area
that
California has horrible Arby's.
if you think about an Arby's sandwich as being roast beef, then you're eating Arby's wrong, because it's just not. It's something
Like
else.
pink slime version of
But
roast beef.
but it's delicious.
But it's still
Dude,
good.
horsey sauce. Oh.
Ah, horsey
Yeah.
sauce is
Right in
my
my
fucking
face.
favorite.
We're recent converts. You're preaching to the choir. Like, we're
Didn't hear that last part.
We're
I'm gonna let.
Jerry, you fucked up the button, didn't you?
I'm going to let this digression go
Okay.
in just a moment. Arby's was fucking horrible my entire life. The first time I had it, I was like, I get 5 sandwiches for $5? This place rules. Oh, right, because it's instant diarrhea. This is fucking disgusting. This is the
Instant
worst
wet
food.
rumbles. Just
Yes, it was terrible. You just take a bite and your stomach goes, dude, what are you doing? Come on, man. Like, it was terrible. For 20 plus years, Arby's was my benchmark for disgusting, awful things. It was just like,
it was your
"Ah, this-
Taco Bell.
yeah,
I fuck
it was
with
just,
Taco Bell. All right.
hey, that
yeah,
movie
I'll fuck with
sucked.
some Taco Bell.
Like, the Aeon Flux movie. Oh man, that was cinematic Arby's, and that communicated how bad a thing was. And only within the past year was I like, let's give Arby's a shot. And like, oh my god, this is incredible, I love it. And then my body was like, guess what, dude? Fucking gluten intolerance. So now you can't even have that. It's terrible.
I need to
What if
make
you bring?
you.
What if you bring your own bread?
You should be able
Alright.
to.
Just say this
Well,
one thing real
BD.
quick, and then let's bounce back to it about Taco
Yes.
Bell, since that was brought up.
Yes.
They did used to use like grade C meat,
Yeah.
and I remember when they upgraded to the grade A meat, and it got so much better.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
give you that.
But thank you, sandwiches, for this tangent.
Yeah.
Back to the show.
Crazy meat.
All right.
And another thing.
No.
You have a message.
This is William speaking now. Have you ever had Arby's? No. I'm sorry. I'm done.
I cast a fireball.
That was
You
actually
look around and this is an Arby's.
Everyone's
You're in an
gone.
Arby's right now.
combined. with
Tell!
Well, it seems there's a little bit of a god damn it. There's a little bit of an issue. The room is enchanted. It will cast the highest level counterspell on any spell cast within this space. Within the room itself.
What if it was cast outside of the room, but it affects someone within it?
Oh.
What if it just takes his hands?
That's also a problem. So, it's just a counterspell, right?
It seems to be quite a formidable counterspell.
Right. So nothing's stopping me from actually breaking this cell.
Nothing that I've seen with my spell. I don't know that we can take that as a given that there aren't other safety precautions in place.
Okay. Well, I've bent iron like 4 times, which honestly doesn't seem like a lot, but it's more than most people have.
Whispers to GRIXIS.
He's kind of messed up a couple of times, though.
Okay. Yes, it's also I've failed.
Not surprised.
I whispered to GRIXIS.
Yeah, my passive perception is
He's got big ears. He probably hears you.
I'm just saying I could possibly break it. Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna peek around the sides of this. I'm assuming it's like a protruding cell. What does the rest of the building look like? Is it just fucking huge, or like, are we being silly?
No, it's not all that big. It's fairly small. It's certainly bigger than the cell.
Okay. But we could
but
reasonably get inside without too much issue.
But before we try all of this, Kish, you're inside, right?
Yep.
And you just try to pick the lock?
Oh yeah, I was gonna put my ear to the door first, like, and ask GRIXIS if anyone was here. there anyone else in this building?
I don't believe so. No
Oh.
one's been here for a long time.
Also, the lock
Since you
itself
left.
might have a different enchantment. Most locks that have been enchanted, in my experience, are the kind that explode.
Explodey types.
Is there anything I could find if I like take a good look at it? Like see if it's that way?
Climb up the wall and like grip the bars and like stick my face through to talk to Clank.
What's that, Clank? You don't know when you're being spoken to?
Is there anything
I mean,
that I could like recognize so I can see, and if it's not, I can try picking it?
since you're on the inside, it's likely that most of the sigils will be hidden on your side. You could possibly see some kind of scrawling or something that might indicate whether it is enchanted or not. Or we could also lift. Actually, Carry On is probably tall enough to just see through the bars. She could look through the bars at the door.
Okay.
Hop down and I'll go take a look, but like stand at the side so Cariana can see if she looks through the window.
Okay.
Also,
Look for these
he has said this
sigils.
place is
Sigils.
abandoned. And the building doesn't look too big. We might just kick in the front door.
Unless it's got explodey things rigged to it.
I have a lot of experience with that.
I mean, I'm almost full health and I've got temporary hit points.
I'm looking.
You're looking at the bar or at the lock? I mean. Okay. Yes, and evocation.
Yep. This gonna blow you up.
Okay. I'll press. Can I like just listen to the other side of the door just to see if I hear any other?
It's honestly a good
you
idea.
can't get it to the door itself.
Oh, I
You're
can't
in
get
a
to the door.
cage.
Oh.
Right, you're in a cage.
Oh,
and
there's a cage
hallway.
in a room. I see. I see.
Yeah, the cage is more or less almost the entire room, but there's the hallway, and then there's the door, so you can't actually reach
Gotcha.
the door itself.
I look at Cecily. Hey, do you have polymorph?
Yeah, yes.
Perhaps
Yes.
we can simply polymorph him into a creature small enough to get through these bars. Since the spell's being cast on the outside, the most that we risk losing is a spell slot.
I could try it, but I almost wonder if like part of him is exposed outside, just might make it a little bit easier. Like
Oh,
if
that's a good thought.
like if he sticks his
GRIXIS?
hand through the bars, then it might make it easier than trying to maybe penetrate some kind of magical barrier that might
Yeah,
keep it from
I
going
agree.
inside as well.
Let me see if I can fit my hand through here. And he pushes his hand up to there, and you see it's very, very gaunt. Like his wrappings don't really do much for it. But he pushes through, and the wrappings start to pull away, as well as some of the flesh. But he keeps pulling on or pushing on, as if it's not even a problem for him. And you see some of the actual skeleton below. But he pushes through, and his hand is out.
Oh,
Okay, we want something
GRIXIS.
kind of small. Like how
Some
far
pinkish.
apart are the how far apart are the bars? Like
They're,
um,
they're,
well,
they're
if-
they're pretty. I'd say about an inch, maybe.
okay, I'm gonna because I want to
Why?
have something. I was gonna say like a mouse, just something like not like mice can get into pretty small fucking holes.
Yeah, they can maneuver.
And okay, I'm going to cast Polymorph on GRIXIS. Turn him into a little mouse and see if, hopefully, while he shrinks up while I'm holding, if I like, because I don't have to like touch him, but like I could still just to make it easier, like put my hand up on his, and then hopefully, like, when he polymorphs, he'll just kind of shrink on the outside, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like,
I see what you're saying.
and so he just kind of ends up in my hand.
Okay, let me see. Let's roll a die. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so are you going to hold on to his hand, or just put your hand below his hand?
I was gonna try just reaching up and actually, like, holding his hand.
Okay. So as you hold his hand and you cast this spell, you are casting it outside the room, and so when it goes off, it does seem to go through. Nothing seems to happen beyond the spell. His hand begins to shrink, and it's almost like pulling you in a little bit, but you have a hold on him. Go ahead and make a strength check.
Can I seeing any change? Like, go help, like, lift him up a bit? Like, he's so skeletal. He's got to be light enough for me to help.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm so weak!
Yeah, go ahead and roll a strength check for you too, Kish.
Okay.
Okay. With Kish's help, and you holding onto the hand, his hand, it starts like at the top of him and very quickly moves down. This polymorph does. So the top of him and his hands and his arms and then his shoulders and chest and hips and legs and all that stuff, it goes in that direction. That's what I had rolled for. And you see, so these tiny little mouse arms are like trying to support this body down below, but Kish has hold of him, pushed him up, and by the time it's done, you have hold of a tiny little mouse hand.
Ah! It worked!
I'm gonna, like, just have him come, like, all right, now come onto my hand.
I'm gonna start going back into fart form.
Okay, yeah, I mean, you have him like by the hand, like you're holding on.
Oh,
to
just
his
like
hand.
holding
So-
on.
Yeah. So
I'll
as you said,
turn
he
it so
just
he
tries
can-
to
I'll-
wiggle.
I'll
Okay.
turn it so it's easier for him to.
Yeah, he falls onto his side, but then he scurries back up, and it is a very skeletal mouse,
Oh, is it like a little undead mouse? Oh,
practically. Yeah.
so sad.
It's pate.
Oh,
Not with the,
Yeah.
not with the head.
And what are you doing, Finn? Finn? Kish.
Going back into fart form so I can get through the bars, because I assume my
I
elephant
don't-
shrew wear form is a bit too chonky.
It is. And so you attempt to go back into fart form, and it works because you're not casting a spell.
Oh, thank God.
I was about to be
You
like,
scared
I
me.
don't know if that was gonna work.
I was like, oh shit.
Ah, you're stuck in there.
Sweet. Okay. Through the bars, and once again, another minute to revert back.
During that minute, I'm going to ask GRIXIS a question or two.
He's a mouse.
Oh,
Unless you change him back. I suppose you could flick him.
It's the one hit
Hilarious.
point that he has. Just
That's for the first time with the Arcanoloth.
you
Don't think I hit you hard enough
I
back
didn't
then.
hit you hard enough the first time. Just drop him on the ground. No. I'll ask him if he wants to stay a mouse for now. You want to be
Hey.
Grixis or do you want to be mouse?
He bites your hand. Not hard, but he fucking bites your hand. I mean,
Yeah, I drop him and it and the spell at the same time. So like when he hits the ground, he should probably just be like boof and stand up as Grixis.
Yeah. He's on his way down, and you see his little legs wriggling about, and then they begin to turn into GRIXIS, and his ass hits the ground, and it's just kind of on the floor.
Hey, we got you out.
I'm gonna offer a hand to lift him up.
Yes. He takes it. It is very skeletal.
Oh, I figured as much. The undead specialist is probably an undead.
But
I mean, you wouldn't know.
I'm just gathering.
I'm making a joke.
Okay, should we get the hell out of here now?
Yes.
Before we do, we happen to have a really huge problem on the other side. I want to make sure that he has everything he needs to maybe help us with it.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think we told you about that yet, Grixis.
Right,
I can
It's
assume.
not just like oh, you have to help us in order for us to save you. Let's just get out of here and talk about it when we're home.
Should he need anything that is taken from him and is still here, going home
Oh.
early might
Is
not
any
be
of-
the best idea.
Is any of your stuff still here?
It might be.
Oh.
There's a chance, but it's okay. There's there's a couple things that I would like back, but how urgent is this matter? How far along has he been able to get? I am assuming he did what I think he's going to do.
There's an army
The
spanning
Arcana lot?
horizons headed for Andrea Gale.
He looks back inside the building. Yes, the Arcana Loth, as you're still transforming back into the thing. They did this all within that minute. Yeah.
Food bite.
How urgent is this?
They are a couple of days away now.
Maybe a little less.
Yeah, about a day, I think, at this point.
We managed to wound the Black Dragon leading the army, but
The Black Dragon.
apparently there's in league with them.
Alphlos. We met him after you left, but I met him a couple years ago too. He's doing all this.
Wait, I'm confused. Is this the Arcana Loth?
He could
Or the
have
Black Dragon.
something to do with it, but the dragon is like he's heading it. Is what it looks like.
We don't have any confirmed sightings of an Arcanoloth. We have a massive undead army, some of which are sentient.
We
We
guessed it
assumed-
was the Arcanoloth.
Yes, that these were related, and even if they weren't, you might be able to help us.
I mean, he's had a while to be able to do this, but there's no way he's been able to amass a massive army.
Which is
He's
why
been away,
Well,
not just by himself.
actually,
Unless he's... Go ahead.
I'm fairly certain that he's had help, and
What does that
I
mean?
think that he's this black dragon that they mentioned. I'm sure has been helping the Arcanoloth to amass this army. But I think they also have access to Dunamancy.
And chronomancy? A little bit?
Yeah.
It's my understanding that chronomancy is part of dunamancy.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Chronomancy and graviturgy make up what's known as dunamancy.
Ah.
So that might explain why they were able to do this quicker than you'd expect.
See, or he's just teaching the secrets to others.
That was my assumption, that it was prolific. 1 becomes 2, 2 becomes 4, 4 becomes 8.
Have you fought the army?
In a
Not
manner of
directly.
speaking.
I'm sorry, there's two different things happening. Yes or no?
Well, Loon attacked him a little bit, and they looked like they were maybe trying to find us, but they didn't. And then we fought the dragon, but Loon did get some attacks in.
They're
You said there
leaving
was
out.
some. Go ahead.
We were aboard an airship.
Let me explain. We have not come head to head with the army, no. However, I did cast a spell on them from above, and it did have a pretty good effect. But it is obvious to us that there are certain undead individuals who seem to be in charge of platoons or something, and they seem to be the ones that have their own free will.
Yeah. My line of thought was correct then. He is teaching it to others. That complicates things and makes things a little bit easier.
Right.
How does it do
so-
both?
Well, we would target the ones who have free will so that they can't continue to exert their will over the others, but also it would stop them from being able to teach others. I assume.
Well, if we, when you took out some of the bigger ones, the ones in charge, as you said, did those under them collapse?
No.
They didn't
Why-
collapse.
It's kind of like wandered off.
They like
Yeah,
lost
they started to
direction
scatter.
or yeah,
And
focus.
then the other ones that were the in charge, they kind of like, didn't they pull him back in? I don't remember.
Yeah, they
They did.
managed to like wrangle up the stragglers with the. They like.
That's how we knew they could cast spells and do things.
They picked him back up, but they never fell down.
Okay.
Why was he still keeping you?
Because I know how to stop him.
Ah,
Smiles up at the rest of the group, like, see?
It all makes sense now.
How?
I can't divulge that information. I shouldn't the first time,
oh.
but I was saving my friends.
Oh. We're sorry we took so long.
It's okay, Kish.
We didn't know that you were still here.
Loon just silently and very gently hugs him.
Yeah, he hugs you back. It's not a comfortable hug, but it's a hug. He's not squishy. Have you seen anyone around or possibly brought any bodies with you?
Bodies.
Yeah. Not a thing people
We
normally do.
haven't seen anybody really.
It's okay.
Except when
No,
we first
after
got here.
the lava acid whirlpool, we ended up here. There were a lot of creatures around that.
I think any bodies we had last were in Dan's bag of holding.
That's disturbing. But
That was a while ago.
How is Dant?
Oh.
he fell at Blackforge.
He wouldn't get back up.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I really did try, though.
Kind of consoles Loon a bit.
Like, you got the rest of us?
I could bring him back.
No.
Probably not actually. His body's buried in a... It's fine. We don't have access to that plane.
I I think we should get you out of here.
I agree. How have you made any modifications to your airship? How fast can it travel? We need to get to Elysia immediately.
Oh, he
Well,
currently
right now
can't.
it's not going anywhere.
We had a big fight.
There was the ancient black dragon that we, fought immediately before coming to save you.
Okay.
But we have ways.
I can stop it, but I need to get to Elysia. I need to speak to someone.
All right.
Oh.
Well, let's not waste time. Here
Where's
then.
Elysia? What is that?
The
Like
lines.
way up northwest.
It's just north of the Pale Forests.
Never been up there.
I wanted to go there.
Well, regardless, if you don't need anything, we should leave now before something else shows up.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Let's hope so.
Sick of this place.
Okay. I will
I
take.
take out the tuna fork.
Yeah, take the tuning fork, and I'm gonna plane shift us. We are ready to go back to. And this will take us. This is the one that goes to the Lucy, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, so we should. So GRIXIS, just so you know, you might end up just kind of falling,
In a loop.
and then I just
It's
cast a
safe.
spell without saying anything else.
Like, telepathically, you say, you had to spoil
Wait a
it.
minute.
I want to make sure I'm holding on to Grixis' hand. I don't care who else is on the other side.
Well, we all have to hold hands to do it, but
Yeah, one of those hands is Grixis's for Kish.
I see how it is.
All right. Let's have some D20s.
Woohoo!
D20s. I did it.
I did not get it.
I'm gonna roll a second one for Fang.
10.
Not that it matters.
I'm gonna re-roll it at it has inspiration.
Fang got a natural one.
What was that, Jax?
I have inspiration still, as far as I know. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
It's just saying where you are on Lucy. Or not on the Lucy.
God damn it!
Oh! Oh!
Ouch. All right. Cecily, Cariana, Clank. Oh wait, that's for Fang. You said, right? Cecily, Cariana, and
Yeah, the one.
Fang did not make it onto the ship, and Grixis just kind of watches as they fall.
I stand next to him.
See, I told you.
God damn it! And I used my levitate already.
It's neat, isn't it?
Watch over me like,
I never get to
How?
do that.
We're going a little faster. Oh, I think they're reaching terminal velocity.
Probably.
One.
I'm going to.
oh.
I'm gonna fly out there,
Okay.
but instead of just grabbing someone who's going like, X amount of miles per hour, that'd probably hurt me. I'm going to start diving to accelerate.
Yank your moves out of your sockets.
I
Okay.
say out loud.
I wonder how long it will take them before they just fart.
So you're watching, and Clank like jumps over and his wings spread out. GRIXIS is like, oh, nice. Yeah. But you fly straight down, and to your view, like, you're just seeing the Lucy go past you, and then suddenly it's in front of you, and then it goes past you, and suddenly it's in front of you, and you speed up to the point where you can grab one person at least and take them back to the deck. And you do that again, and you do that again, and everyone is fine. You are good to go.
Thank you.
I'm not threatened by
Just
someone
eyes
who
the
plays me for a
situation
period
kind
of
of
time. That's
longingly.
fine.
He's doing one of those numbers where every time you go by, every time I like fall by, I'm like in a different pose. Like,
Okay.
All right, so you're all back on the Lucy. Welcome back. Time is a little wibbly wobbly right now. What would you guys like to do?
Hug on to GRIXIS again.
What?
Well,
Thank you,
when the
Ish.
hugging's over, we should certainly. Grixis is definitely in need of a good meal. Yes. By the way, Grixis, William W. Westwall, Tyromancer or Ironot Bonvivant. Pleasure to meet you.
You as well. He takes your hand.
Also, Clank Gunner. Artificer.
So I left, and you guys got the shortest person alive and the tallest person alive.
Okay.
Basically.
Hey,
went,
I'm
I
shorter
miss
than
you
William.
so much, and I go up and I give him a hug too.
I know you are, Kish, and he just kind of ruffles your hair.
I was technically
nods
here
like,
before you,
yeah,
but
damn
it's not-
straight.
Not that it matters. It's not a competition.
I'm not sure what you mean. There you go.
Were you? Was it a year plus for you over there too?
Since I've been gone.
Since he took you, yeah.
It's
Or was
been
it
a
like the
while, but
Feywild, where it was
I've
like
lost-
really short?
I've lost track of time.
Oh.
Yeah, that tends to happen whenever you're, locked up.
Not a lot of day and night cycles there.
That
Yeah,
too.
none, in fact.
Plus, with the weird ass gravity and stuff, like that's just fuck that place. I hope we never have to go back.
Well,
That was one thing that I actually forgot to point out. Once you did, so it was at a 45-degree angle. See that building, and it all seemed to kind of level out for you. Like the building felt level.
Oh.
they just make where they live nice.
Figures.
Well, we're still.
They hear so weird.
Sorry. We are.
We were able to get to Gehenna because of the stuff I stole.
At best.
Good job. Clink, are you all right? You seem to be dying there.
There's still some ash that go through the bubble.
Don't get too excited, GRIXIS.
But we are a ways away from Elysia. Weeks. Assuming this would even move. Which it doesn't currently.
Did you have any other way to get me there?
No. Do you know if there's a teleportation circle there?
And the coordinates thereof.
Or maybe a big tree you could show Cecily?
There is
Or
a
William?
teleportation circle there. I don't advise you all taking it, but I could take it.
That was actually my suggestion. You would go, deal with whatever contact you needed, and we would go deal with the silver mine. We agreed to do some work for Andrea Gale in exchange for the repairs to the ship, which is seeming more and more important at this point.
The undead horde's gonna be there before we can even get to the silver mine, right?
Yes, but the city won't fall. They'll fight, and hopefully GRIXIS will be able to employ whatever countermeasures they had in mind that they can't tell us about. How long will it take for you to help?
I have some groveling to do.
Groveling?
Yes.
Is it-
Go ahead, Kish.
Is it safe?
It's safe for me.
For you to go and... Yeah. Are you gonna be
It's
okay?
safe. I'll be okay.
You're sure you don't want some help?
You wouldn't be able
mean-
to help me with this.
Well, I am a pretty smooth talker. Sometimes.
The keeper. This is something I have to do on my own.
That's fair.
Do you have enough strength or do you need to rest?
Once I get back to Elysia, I'll be fine.
Okay.
We have our ways back there.
Okay.
Kind of under the breath.
Oh, I wanted to go too.
So, who's got the circle?
There's a permanent one. Right? No, not here. Never mind.
Yeah, you'd have
In
to go.
Southbourne.
Yeah, you'd have to go to Southmorn first.
Right.
Is that close? That's not close to where we're at, right?
No.
No.
Well, William, could you make a teleportation circle where he wanted to go? Like, if
He would-
he gave you that information, but if we promised not to follow...
I mean,
That's what I'm
Wally-
checking right now.
Couldn't Wally just take him to South Warren? And
I
then
could draw out the circle for you.
Yeah, I can cast the spell, but I don't have to go through the circle. So I can just open the door. So if you just give me the coordinates, I can generate the circle for you and send you on your way, as it were.
Do you have any parchment? A little light at the moment.
Oh, absolutely. I'll give him some of the parchment scrolls that I had gotten from Blackforge. I think
Does it
I
need
had
to be those
collected about
scrolls? Because I
10.
have just plain parchment.
It doesn't need to be anything fancy. I just need something to write on.
Did you want to save those materials because I think they're more valuable?
I don't use them.
Either way then.
I'm happy to give the wizard who might transcribe stuff to them. These
Go
or,
for it.
or whatever. So doesn't matter.
I just have them draw it on my slate.
Perfect. I just didn't want to use these for... Okay.
Yep.
He starts drawing it out. There you go. You
I
now have
just
the
throw them over the railing.
coordinates.
Okay.
Now we can sneak there whenever we want.
That was kind of the plan, yeah. Hit save.
Just building up a secret Rolodex of all these like teleportation circles we're not supposed to go to.
I'm adding it to my notes.
I was about to say.
This is
And
the
now he-
keeper's... He looks at you, William. This is the keeper's private circle. Believe me when I say I don't recommend you go through it.
Yes, but it would be rude to drop in unannounced.
This is
What's
the
a
president's cell
keeper?
phone number. Please don't ever call it.
Yeah, like I'm definitely calling that fucking number
Just to see. Just to see.
just to see.
Is the keeper
Hey,
like
man, are you
the
awake?
king of Elysia?
Yeah, you could say he's in charge.
Yeah, like the king, right? That's usually what a king is for.
Yeah, that's what a king is for.
Ah, there you go.
It's not what the
Okay.
king does, but
Oh.
Okay, the circle's up. Okay,
you're leaving already?
I have to go. We have to get this done. I have to fix my mistakes. Thank you, everyone. I will
hope
make it
you
up to
come
you.
back soon. And I hug him again.
Yeah.
I
Let
go
him-
and hug him too.
I'll meet you again in Southbourne.
Yeah, I got a bar now. We could be the Drunksketeers again.
Looks at Cecily.
Breakfast beer for breakfast.
That sounds great. He steps into the
care of it.
circle as he just kind of waves his hand. And he disappears. And the circle disappears. GRIXIS
I'm
is
sad now.
safe and in Elysia.
That's all I care about.
Damn, guess we're not gonna be besties.
Oh no.
I was just starting to like that guy. I guess he had to go. Oh no.
And with that, we'll go ahead and take our last 2-minute break.
All right.
So we'll be right back.
For the latest on our adventures and to learn more about this amazing group, follow us on Twitter at DiecastDestiny.
Hey, we made it. That was like 15 minutes, right? That's what I had said, not 2 minutes. Definitely 15 minutes. That's what I said.
Oh.
I had a party.
Who knows?
Yeah.
It's okay. It's someone who loves brown break, and that's fine. All right. Well, you guys are back on the Lucy.
What time of day is it?
Looking around,
wanted
does
to
this
ask-
mimic the time of day where
Well,
it is outside, or?
For them to use the teleportation circle spell, had to have gone to the outer deck. So I kind of figured we were all out there to say goodbyes.
That's right.
Well, that's
I
what.
forgot about that.
Wait, hold on. Explain why for really quick.
Because the Magnificent Mansion is its own plane. And
Oh,
the
right. Okay,
teleportation
so
circle
we're
has to be on that plane. Yeah.
outside.
It might
Yeah.
not be a great idea for us to leave the captain's quarters, actually, since they were under the impression we already left for the silver mine.
Well, I mean, we can be up in the captain's quarters.
Right, I was just
But we just,
letting everyone know not to let
So
people know.
Like, oh, we forgot something. We had to come back.
Yeah.
let's see. Was it morning when you guys first left?
I think so.
Yeah, I believe so. I think it
Yeah.
was one of those first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
Calliope had
Oh,
blueberry
my
I do
pancakes.
not remember.
Okay. And you didn't spend the night in Gehenna at all, right?
No.
No,
Only
just
took
a
one
short
short
rest.
rest.
Yeah. So it's probably pushing evening at this point.
Ooh. Is Calliope still here?
It's almost certainly definitely still dark out. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Check
do you
on-
go check? You assume.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Do
go
you-
check on them and Kogot since I left them. They're here for now.
Okay. Weren't you just the one that said don't leave the captain's quarters? Just
They're
now?
gonna be below deck, like in the mansion.
He was saying,
Okay.
don't go onto the deck where they're going to be like
Don't go.
repairing
Yeah,
the
don't go out
ship.
there where the
The
other.
people who are like, helping us out.
Yeah. I forgot
What
that
is this
Calliope
clown
was
car
down
of a
in there.
ship?
Gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, you go down in and yeah, she's there.
Cool.
She's gone, and so is all your stuff.
That's fine.
Typical.
She probably needs it more than I do.
Ah.
Oh, Clink. You're back.
Right. Yeah, we saved their skeletal friend. He immediately teleported back to some other place and supposedly has some grandiose solution that he won't tell us.
Oh. Well, that's good. Right?
Yeah. We'll be off to the silver mine soon. I was just seeing if you had finished your repairs yet.
I haven't actually. Wanted to talk to you about that. I need to go. Do you remember where my father lived?
Yes.
I need to go there.
That's a long, long ways away.
Yeah.
Why?
He's got something that I need.
I can get you closer.
How close?
Let's see. Let me look at the map, make sure that I know what circle I'm talking about.
So I hope he still has it. Regardless.
Well, either. Oof. I don't know which one's closer. I'm doing rulers. Give me a second.
Okay.
As close as Aerith. A good couple 100 miles away, but
Yeah. Do you have any way that I can hire transport by a horse, perhaps? I'll pay
I
you
have.
back. I just.
Oh, money's not an issue. I have enough of that, but there might be another way. Let me speak with Cecily. If they've ever been to Rivers Crossing, they might be able to get you a stone's throw away, rather than a few hundred miles.
Okay.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go try to find Cecily.
I don't imagine it's too hard.
Ship's only so big. I'm either in my room or the kitchen.
Cecily.
Either getting high or making munchies because I got high.
Because I got I have a favor to ask you.
Sure, what is it?
Have you ever been to Rivers Crossing?
Where's that?
It's in between your home and where we found you, so I thought it might be a possibility.
I've probably been through there, yeah.
It's entirely possible.
You wouldn't happen to remember a tree there?
Well, details are fuzzy. Would I? I got a history check or something?
Sure, make a history check. Or a nature check if you want.
Savage!
It was of little importance, this place. It's just a place that you pass through. Sometimes when you passed through, you didn't even have to stop. Sometimes when you did, it was dark as hell and you stayed at the inn. You sneeze and you're through it, so.
Pretty much.
How far is... So where is Calliope trying to go?
Rivers Crossing.
Yeah. She,
Ultimately, Vinlay, right?
That's it.
No, it's
Nope.
just outside of Rivers Crossing was Stan's original home.
Oh, I thought he was. Okay, gotcha.
If you look at the, let's see, Central Valanus, yeah, you'll see it right in the middle. Or actually,
Yeah.
yep, up in the middle of the forest there.
Were I willing, or were if I were able to get Loon and Wally on board, would you be able to take Cecily, or not Cecily, would you be able to take Calliope to
I can take myself anywhere.
Dan's former home?
I mean, I can try. Let me
Okay.
see what I have available right now. When do you want to do this?
I'm not sure yet. Probably tomorrow, but let me speak with the other two and
Tomorrow,
make sure that they're
definitely. If it's
willing
today, maybe.
Okay. I'll see if they're willing to help me.
If it's today, it's a no.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go hunt down Loon.
Yeah.
Loon.
Just assume in these situations that I don't need to tell you that you find them.
I don't know. Maybe they left. I didn't know. It was a secret.
If they had messaged you saying they went to Ord the Gale or Smam Siskerthil or however you say it.
Somskit. Wait,
Yeah, what he said.
close. Loon.
Hmm?
Calliope needs to go back to Dan's former home to retrieve something.
Oh, okay.
Would you be willing to let William transplant memories of Dan's home to Cecily in order to transport them there?
I don't see why not, but why are you asking me this?
It's fair. You could definitely take those out of my mind.
Yeah. Plus, he lived under a tree. A very large one at that, so...
Yep. One that I went to once.
At least twice, but yes.
Okay. Never mind.
Like
Sorry.
just making it more complicated than it needs to be.
Yep, I went down a road and didn't realize I was making things harder on myself. I'm gonna go speak with William.
Okay. Bye.
You just wanted to talk to Loon.
It's, you know what? I don't need to explain reason why I do things.
No, you don't.
William.
Oh, you don't find him. I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
That's where we're going.
He's in the dining quarters, enjoying warm, rich bread, roast beef, and melted cheese.
Oh.
Yes, Clank.
How did you get those fries shaped like that? They're curly.
Excuse me. Oh, I don't know the trick of it. Loon's crew was able to conjure these up for me, though. Would you
And that
like some?
sauce, it
They're
smells like
spicily
horseradish.
seasoned. Yes, it's wonderfully tangy. Clears your sinuses right out.
I don't have time for that now. I actually had a favor to ask.
Yes.
Would you be able to transfer my memories of a specific tree to Cecily for them to cast a tree walk spell?
One question. Is there any trees anywhere near where we are in the middle of this desert?
Top deck of the Lucy.
That's not the actual
That's in a
Lucy,
different
that's the inside Lucy.
plane.
Yeah, that tree's different. However, I kind of scoped out that map last time we saw it, and there was an area to the right of the ship that had some rocks and trees.
Like an oasis?
Without the water, but yeah. The fertile desert is not that map. It was the one that had the crash.
And are you able to do a teleportation circle via ritual?
Oh. The crash site map, I think I had asked about those.
Yeah, you were asking about them wanting to use them for the mast. And stuff
Right,
like
and
that.
that's when, yeah, he had said they were bushes in that question.
Oh, okay.
Are you able to ritually cast teleportation circle?
Are you asking Wally?
Yes. The only one who can cast teleportation circle.
Well, I gotta make sure.
Are you on the boat?
It looks like I cannot.
Okay. Oof.
So, yes, those are very
Bushes.
large bushes. It doesn't have to be a tree, though, if I'm correct.
Yeah,
It just has to be
plant.
plants.
a plant that's large enough to walk through, right?
Right.
Hey.
Nothing says you can't grow. Grow the plant you need. As long as you got the spell. to do it.
Well, were there any plants around us?
Are you guys gonna go outside and check, or?
I had
This
been out
is
there
the new
before.
spot,
I remember
too.
any.
Make a perception check.
Okay. I'm not very good at that. 14.
I mean, you remember seeing some stuff, but you don't know if it's big enough. You didn't pay that much attention to it.
Right. Shit. Okay. The silver mine should only take a day or two. We'll get Calliope back there in that time frame. It would take them longer if we were to get them to Aerith. It would take them weeks to travel. So it's still shorter for them to wait a couple of days. And then we'll do the more direct route. Unless, how far can we go with fart form in a day?
Can't remember the exact miles.
Let me check. Traveling in fart form for the 8 hours, right, that it's up, you can go 545 and a half miles.
Right. That is not enough. So never mind. They just have to wait.
Yeah. Clink, you said the city would be fine if we're not here and the horde gets here, right?
I said it wouldn't fall in a day. It will eventually.
What do we do? Looks around. The Lucy's not in the city. If we're not here when the horde arrives, won't everyone from South Warren and Calliope and the ship itself be in danger?
We went north enough to where it's not likely they'll be found. Were they to be found, there's a significant number of soldiers here to defend it.
Okay.
Hopefully, we'll be able to get to the silver mines and get back. And then by that time, maybe GRIXIS will have dealt with the undead. If he hasn't...
Can we fart form to go to the silver mines and make that faster?
That would probably be our plan tomorrow.
Yeah, we would be able to do that.
I don't like the
we can always...
prospect. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say getting back is faster because just plane shift, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so it's just the getting to there and however long it takes to fix it.
Right. Which they've already should be working on, hopefully. Just why we need to maintain the illusion we're already headed towards the silver mine.
The fast travel home is like the best fucking thing.
To the silver mine, it'll take about 2 hours 45 minutes.
Easy.
Damn! It's way faster than I thought.
Yes, so tomorrow we will be. Well, I assume we're going to take a rest. We're going to stay here for the evening.
Correct.
And then tomorrow we will be departing for the silver mine?
Yes, assuming that nothing else, world ending shows up at our doorstep, which isn't entirely out of the question for some reason.
Just as you say that.
Roll for initiative.
Well, that being the case,
William's going to reach into his bag of holding and pull out his Garl stone that he still has. Look down at it.
Kish, could you hold this in your bag of holding for me, please?
I wasn't going to stop you.
Yeah, sure, William.
God damn you.
Granted, we're about to go to a silver mine. It's probably a good thing.
I know,
to
me Trey was all like,
You get
yeah.
disadvantage.
Me
No.
Trey got all excited. Kish is like, sure, whatever. But I'm like, God.
I had planned on eating it this evening, and then I was reminded of the silver mine thing, and I was like, son of a bitch!
is
Like,
a
having
good-
somebody who's not where, like, it's just me and Cecily.
Yeah, that is
so-
handy. Well, yeah.
That's
Really
true.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, if
I
you
mean,
change
you
it,
guys
wait a little
have
longer.
silver. You've got silver.
if you change it to like a cobalt mine right now, we can just do that.
I'm just saying, you guys have silver on you. There's nowhere you can go. You can do it.
It's in the bag of holding.
Holding. God dang it, that's confusing.
The silver is?
It's in the bag of holding. Oh, wait, no. Nope, it's not. Never mind. I retract my statement.
I've only got 2 silver pieces, actually.
I'm confident that if you go to your workshop, you will definitely find a box of silver.
Probably.
You will.
But
I mean,
talking,
weren't you
we're talking about
collecting-
walls and floors. We're talking about walls and floors made of silver versus like having a silver
That's
like
not
cherub
what
while
a
you're
silver
in.
mine is.
I'm not sure you know what a silver mine is.
I don't. I've never seen a silver mine.
I'm just saying,
They-
in a coal
They
mine,
run in seams. You like
Good
mine
to
the
know
ore out.
for when I mine silver.
people
wanna-
breathe in
Isn't it in
coal in
veins?
coal mines. That's how you get the black lung.
If you want to come out here, I can take you out to some of the local silver mines that are just up in Idaho. Like they're
Do
not
they still have
far.
silver?
Dude,
There's
Sounds
there's
dope.
plenty of
that
operations.
sounds awesome.
Sunshine Mine, Lucky Friday, like they're all still open.
But it's
that
a
sounds
little
phenomenal.
It's a little. That sounds fun as hell. But it's a little like Terraria, where it's a lot of rock and dirt and crap. But then you dig through it, and whoa, I found some silver.
And then you just follow that little seam of silver until it runs out, and then you go.
Okay,
dig
so
until you
it's
find
not
some more.
the walls and floors and such aren't made of silver, but they're in the walls and floors. it's still
Yeah,
around.
inaccessible. Well, yeah, but so is this box of silver that's down there. I'm just saying. You have everything that you could possibly need. Nothing will go wrong. You have everything.
While you
Okay,
meet the
hold
gallstone.
up. Record that. Record that right now. He said nothing will go wrong.
Clip.
Give me that!
That's the word of God, man. There's no takesy backsies on that.
Yeah.
He
Isn't that
said
crazy?
nothing will go wrong. When's the next full moon?
Tonight.
When do you want it? When do you want it to be?
Right.
Actually, I have no idea.
When we'll get Volume to eat the gallstone faster.
Actually, it doesn't matter when the moon is. When you eat it, it's that night.
Oh. All right.
At least that's been what's happened.
Right. Yeah. You turn immediately. Mhm.
But I'm just saying, like, if the next full moon is like tomorrow, he's gonna need a little bit of time to learn.
I will check on that for you, I guess.
Okay, it's a valid concern.
Yeah, oftentimes like the walls and stuff will be like glittery from like silver dust and stuff, but like it's not like solid.
Well, the dust will murder you.
I mean,
too.
if it may change the course of the consumption of the gallstone, don't you want to know?
It's been a few days since I've actually kind of updated this. So it's just one past the day of the full moon.
Oh, so we were like on good during the full.
Yep.
moon. Okay, that's fine.
Crazy.
I think
So
we were
crazy.
actually technically on the lower decks, like another plane in the Lucy. But
Yeah,
that's still fine.
it's fine.
Yeah, you got a whole 30 days to learn. Eat it. Go nuts.
Well, if we're not, I mean, we did have confirmation that nothing's going to go wrong when we go into the silver mine.
Exactly.
I'm saying you've got everything that you need
To kill you if necessary.
to take care of your situation right now. That's all.
We could get
William
the
grabs the
silver
gallstone back from
that is
Kish.
in
Ah!
the work station. March it upstairs and be like, "Hi, here's silver."
Oh, we're just gonna have like 4 were people just stop the other were person? They can't hurt us.
No. They want us to
actually-
go fix the silver mine so that they could have silver again. If we provide them with silver, they will just fix the Lucy.
No.
Aw, come on.
No. I'm saying you've got everything you need to control Walliam this evening.
Oh yeah, that I'm not worried about that. That's easy.
Yeah.
I say that, but then we have no idea what he's gonna be.
Do I need to make silver chains? How big do I make the chains? They could be a
Let's
fucking.
see that.
Ah.
They could be tiny, or huge,
A were mammoth.
right?
But I can actually hurt y'all because my attacks kind of like just my punches seem magical with the key.
Oh, but don't
So you
kill
be careful.
Wally.
No. Maybe. Now.
But no, we'll be able to subdue you if you, when you.
Yeah, do it. Do it now before the session ends, so that we can see where William. Do it.
Come on, Wally.
Also, this is
Hi.
probably like an upper deck operation.
An upper decker.
Yep.
I cast peer pressure.
Yeah, me too.
But no, we need to go up to the top, and
Make
then
a
we need to make
wisdom
sure
saving throw, William.
nobody goes up there.
Why do you need to go to the top?
Well,
Okay, so
Really?
let's
just
throw him
say-
off the side.
exactly.
That makes sense.
Ah.
Walliam gets a little uppity. We can just have Walliam fall for the next 4 hours.
And then he can be a little
Unless he's
down.
a werebird or a werebat.
Okay, then he's not getting below decks at
Oh.
least. We'll lock the door. Bats can't open doors. You ever seen a bat open a door? Why are you shaking
They
your head?
make-
Yes, Jax.
They make little houses for bats. Don't those have doors?
When have you seen a
No.
bat
There-
open a door?
There's literally a video out there.
Actually, if we're going off of game canon, the first encounter with the Arcanoloth, we talked about the giant bats Loon summoned would have been able to open that door had it not been locked.
Okay.
Also, Muzz brings up a good point that Batman can open doors.
Okay.
But regardless,
Ah.
you should listen to your DM.
Be hilarious if Batman couldn't open doors.
I mean, it's up to you. You don't gotta. But you should.
Well, I mean, this is
Cooler if you did.
2 days, 3 days after the fight outside of shit. What's the name of that city?
Andrea Gill?
Yeah.
Yes, where, a lot of your people died.
Yeah, that was like yesterday.
I mean, they only
Yeah.
sent like 7 of them, which you were upset about. But
Reminder, the only
What?
reason why I'm still alive is because I weared out.
That's the point he brought up.
William takes the Garlstone back out of Kish's hand real quick.
Oh.
Well, it seems we need every advantage we can get. The entire world seems to be arrayed against us at times.
Yes.
And I'm nothing if not an adventurous eater.
And he eats the Garlstone.
Top deck.
What?
Top deck. Let's go to the top deck first.
Yeah,
Like-
we'll assume that you went to the top deck. I'm not even going to hold that against you.
I was gonna say Kish is like carrying him while he's eating it.
No, wait.
Like when a dog's like peeing on the floor and you're like trying to get him outside and you're just like
There's
carrying
a
him
trail.
while they're peeing.
Yeah.
Oh God. Can he?
Does that count for halfling luck or lucky rather?
If you wanted to.
Is a one necessary? It's not necessarily bad, right?
Doesn't that just choose what it is? Or
So technically,
scale.
No, I'm
In-
kind of curious to see what one. Yeah, okay, let's leave it as a 1. Let's see
in
what that
most
results in.
D&D charts, the lower end is bad or worse than the upper end.
Are you going to leave it as 1? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. One moment.
Oh God. I wasn't worried.
something
now
awesome. It's
I'm
gonna be
worried.
like a were-sloth.
Or like a slug.
Your guys' definition of awesome is like different from mine.
I definitely hybrid out, by the way.
Oh, see?
Oh yeah.
Just throwing that out there.
Loon,
Okay.
Shift.
hurry up.
Nah.
But we're welcoming William into our club.
William,
Uh-huh.
you feel something change within you. Your stomach burns. You've had this cheese before. Oh wait, no.
Getting the wet
that cheese
rumbles.
didn't feel like that. What's going? And then you begin to change. I need you, please, to make a, let's call it a Constitution saving throw.
I'm just going to go ahead and roll a 16 for that. So with my +1, it comes out to 17.
That's fair.
Alrighty. And now I would like you to make a charisma saving throw.
Wait, that's implying that you saw yourself actually having this problem this morning.
Yeah. It was an indistinct vision. I knew I was going to have indigestion at some point. Okay, charisma. I'm going to go ahead and roll an 11 for that. With my +2, that gives me a 13.
You have it.
I'm going to Flash of Genius that.
How?
Oh, I've been through this. I'm going to talk him through it, stay focused, that kind of thing.
Okay, so what's that take your total up to?
That was +3, correct?
Yes.
So it puts me at 16.
There you go.
Is anybody else doing anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Just watching.
I'm just gonna hold some cheese nearby, so if he gets
I'm just ready.
swarmed by hunger, he maybe goes for the cheese.
Okay.
I guess we'll just have like Thorn Whip ready in case I need to like hog tie him or something. I don't know.
That's smart.
Yeah.
I will take out my Saturn and prep some, I suppose.
William, you are pissed. You've never been so pissed. What the fuck? Why are they all staring at you? Fuck Clink, what is he talking about? What the fuck? kill them. And so, everyone else, you see this tiny little goat man get really pissed off and begin to run at you.
Cecily is jumping up and down with glee right now, just like, I am so excited.
Oh my god.
You.
Here, William. Like, just holding out the cheese defensively.
I bite. Okay.
Homie
William.
needs to make a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Whoa.
Well,
That's kind of weird.
Whoa.
I mean, you have like a +7 to your wisdom, so.
Yeah, but like identical
Double
rolls.
15s, yeah.
uh-oh.
So, I'm just gonna throw it out there. Goats probably aren't that strong.
Thinks back to Tom as a ram.
It's
You ever
fine.
tried to hold on to a goat that doesn't want to be held onto?
I'm about to.
You're squirrely.
Looks at Loon apprehensively. Do goats like cheese?
You better hope so.
I'll eat anything.
So, Clank, what are you going to do?
Is he charging at me?
Hey, yeah. Fuck yeah.
Okay. Grapple.
Okay. Make opposing athletics checks. Or I guess you could make an acrobatics check, little goat man.
Oh God. Still
Oh.
barely won.
Fucking yes.
Small
Ugh.
and quick, but you
He's
got
so
him.
little and angry.
You got him. You were able to grab him by his tiny little horns.
So is he
Okay.
like a pygmy goat?
What are you going to do with him?
Yeah. What? That's a good question. What is his size category?
He's about the same size as he was before.
Okay, still small. Okay, that's gonna change what I'm doing. Okay, I'm going to, I guess, just hold on to him and try to talk him down. Be like, William, you
Okay.
don't want to hurt me.
I know you're still in there, but
Anybody have calm emotions?
Right?
You're just going to toss him over the edge?
No, that's the last resort.
Okay.
We're not there yet. I just want to talk to him.
Listen
Okay.
to Clank, he helped.
Try to talk him down.
Nothing seems to be getting through with just talking.
Any ideas?
Kish, cheese. Cheese.
I'm holding it. Cheesy.
Didn't like waving it in front of his face, seeing if he
Oh.
as he's trying to like headbutt Clank.
he's lashing out, kicking his cloven hooves, trying to whip his head back and forth. One hand reaches out and grabs some of the cheese and crams it into his
What does he
slavering
grab
jaw.
the cheese with? What does he grab?
Uh-huh.
Is he full on goat? I thought
Oh,
he
are
was
you
hybrid.
hybrid or?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
He's
Yeah,
hybrid.
sorry.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
apologies.
Yeah.
I was
You're
imagining
real
just,
full
just a little angry volume goat with an
So
afro.
he just like looks kind of like a satyr right now, ish.
Ish? Cute little satyr.
I was gonna say more like every depiction of the devil.
I don't know if the cheese is
Working, just like watching his angry face eat it.
I think we just have to go head to head here. William.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's like a baby Baphomet.
Do you want me to let him go? You're
muted.
I'm gonna like turn him around and like face him towards me. I'm gonna like put my head down and kind of like snort and stomp my foot a little bit. Give it that little like paw at the ground a bit.
You sure you want this?
Bring it on.
Okay.
I think she's got a handle on it.
As a concerned citizen, I do have to point out, should Walliam bite you, you're at risk of infection.
Yep. She's got greater restoration. She'll be fine.
This is true.
I also have magical resistance, so hopefully that helps.
Okay. Say when. And I'm gonna do my best to point a very angry Walliam at
That's not bad.
what?
Alexa saying things.
I'm
At,
loving this so much.
That's Cecily.
Walliam, once released, is going to lock eyes with Cecily, snort a little bit, do that little like goat hop that they do, like that little like back and forth kind of hop, and then lowering his head, charge at her.
I'm gonna lower my head and meet his charge.
Okay. Well, I'm roll a d20 plus 3. Cecily, roll your whatever ram thing you have. You should have ram as an action, I think, right?
That was real
Cecily
close
won
to a
that
natural 20.
Oh.
Go and roll for damage, Cess.
3 points of headache damage.
Well, none.
Yeah, none because of bludgeoning, but
Yeah. So you guys collide with each other. William, you're pushed off a little bit. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Flat 10.
Yep. Okay, so it is indeed a flat 10. So yeah, you're able to hold your ground, but she won that headbutt. Is there something that you would like to do?
Meh. Shakes his head around a little bit. And I guess I'm in the throes of goat rage.
Yes.
He's going to lower his head and charge at Cecily again.
I go to meet him again.
Okay. Roll it up.
Whispers to Cariana.
I don't know who to root for.
Okay, it's still pretty
don't
evenly
either.
matched. What
That
was the
was
second
2
one?
rolls there.
Did a roll pop up on your guys' screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a 16 and a 23.
Can you guys hear us?
Lost him.
Yeah, no, we just brought the cams down because we were getting a lot of robot.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that scared
Okay,
the crap out of me.
Your first roll was a 16. Did you mean to roll? Okay.
Sorry,
So-
sorry.
that's all right.
Yeah,
so-
Stuff's lagging up on this side.
It's still pretty close. It's not enough to really, for Cecily to really push you back too awfully much. Do you guys go again?
I'm gonna lock my horns with his and attempt to throw him to the side.
Yes.
Okay, so it'd be like a grapple, essentially.
With
So-
my head.
Yeah. So go ahead and make a. Yeah, go ahead and make a athletics check.
I'm gonna look at Clank. Should I
Natural
step
fucking
in?
20.
William, please go ahead and make a athletics or acrobatics. Loon, go ahead.
Oh, I was just talking to Clink.
Yeah.
Should I step in?
They seem like they're handling themselves.
Okay. Natural 20 versus a 15 is plenty enough for you to do what you wanted to do, which is what again? Flip him over the edge?
I flip him onto his back.
Flip him onto his back. Okay.
Like,
just
imagine
like-
like
That's
two
a random
elves when
slap
they're like
fight.
in a fight, you know, and they lock their antlers and like one of them twists the other one to the ground. Like, kind of like that.
Mm-hmm. So, in that moment, William, you are knocked over to the ground, and then you immediately feel all of your muscles just tense right up.
Frozen goat response.
Oh my god, it's a
okay,
weird
so I go-
fainting goat.
I go
But
rigid.
then you did, but it comes back. You get your movement back, and you're able to stand up.
You want more?
I don't think I have
Okay.
a choice in the matter.
Make a Constitution saving throw. While you do that, Cecily, make a intimidation check.
I'm going to use my inspiration for that.
Okay.
Okay.
So almost an 18.
That was meaningless to you there, William. Does anybody else
I'm
want to do
going
anything
to-
in this moment?
I'm gonna let them keep going, assuming that Cecily doesn't call out.
I mean, nobody's actually gotten hurt so far, so I'm just gonna, watch this.
I'll just get out another piece of cheese. Tab on hand.
Kariana, do you want to do anything?
I don't know if I can do anything. I'm just sitting here watching, waiting. Like, I'll grab him in the last moment if I know he's gonna hurt Cecily.
Okay.
And just says
Volume?
out loud,
You gotta relax, buddy.
What are you guys gonna do?
Just, woosah.
William
You-
charges you.
Are you running me again? Alright, I'm gonna meet him.
I don't have much choice in the matter.
nope, sure don't.
This time, he hit pretty hard. He did not appreciate being thrown on his back.
I'm gonna cast Grasping Vine to come out from like underneath him, kind of just like wrap around him and just like hold him down to the deck.
Okay.
So 15, you need 15 deck save.
Go ahead and make a dex save. You did not succeed.
I didn't really want to succeed that one, but like coming in just under it like that, it was so close.
You
So-
could have like springy wear no dexterity.
As this vine like sprouts up out of the deck, you're taken by surprise. Make a Constitution saving throw one more time.
Okay.
Oh!
Anyone want inspiration?
I still have some about to lose.
I mean, I'll take it back since I spent the one that I just got.
All right. Cecily gets inspiration from the goat man she just captured.
You're loving the fight that much.
It takes you by surprise, but you don't care. You're in a rage. Stuff's going on behind her. You don't care. You're in a rage, but it does still capture you. You cannot move. Does anybody else want to do anything while he's captured?
Well, even the nat 20 didn't break him out of that?
No, that wasn't for that.
Will. Loon will step forward and say, "Okay, we've had our fun. It's time for bed."
Don't hurt him. Okay, that's so many dice.
It's for CPs, though.
Go CPs.
How many hit points do you have, Volume?
Is it less than 85?
Yeah, it's currently 60 with my temporary hit points.
Unless it's different as a weregoat.
It is not. Unless goats get something else. I don't know. I don't have ghost stat block.
Goat constitution?
Constitution.
Automatically succeed all saving throws against food poison.
Okay. I assume you cast it right on him? Like right at him?
Yes.
And how many hit points do you have?
60.
Volume? 60. Does anyone have 25 or less?
No.
No?
I'm almost
I got
full
pretty
health,
much
actually.
full after a short rest.
Okay. So no one else falls asleep. Goat Wally does, however, fall asleep. He is now
Okay.
contained.
Good job, Loon.
Yep, he just needs to sleep it off for a moment.
I don't think he was gonna wear out on his own anytime soon. Ha, wear out.
Oh no, Cecily was giving him quite the run for his money.
I think I got kind of a headache now.
Yeah, that might leave a little bump. We should probably ice it.
You laid him out that one time, though.
Is this called karma? For how many times, looks at Cecily, he called you the goat?
Volume never
I
has.
think it does.
Oh, right, that was arts.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Boop.
Oh.
My
Same
bad.
person, wrong character.
That was
Right.
a character I had that had no consequences. I could say what I wanted.
Loon, please make an animal handling check for me. This is for
Sure.
knowledge of an animal. Since you have such high animal handling, I'll go ahead and give this to you.
20.
Yeah. Okay. So,
From a 7.
you've heard of these, and in theory, they sounded cute as hell. But your mom referred to them as fainting goats.
Yes.
So it looks like Wally's a fainting goat.
What's that mean?
Well, it's
Well,
a
yeah,
faint
you put him to sleep.
because he's not quite a goat. Do you understand?
You think he's gonna go one way and then he goes another.
That's what I thought, is that they were very good at performing the feint action.
Well, he kind of was. Hopefully he'll just sleep this off.
Well, I hope you'll be happy when he wakes up.
And so, you take your new fainting goat friend back to his bed? Wherever, for him to sleep it off.
Wherever we
We'll
take him, I
end the
will
session here.
stay with him.
I thought we were just gonna lay him on the bar up here and break the rest of
Yeah,
the
you could do that too. But we'll pick this up again next week. Crazy. Crazy session. How excited are
Right?
you guys about a fainting goat? I'm so excited.
Oh my god.
Cecily's gonna have so much fun with this.
I just love the fact that before it was even said that he was a goat, Maya's made the he said something about what was it, a were-goat constantly making goat cheese, because that's what we were talking about. That was great. That was great.
Oh man,
So-
at least he wasn't a cow.
Is he?
I would make
an-
Clank happy if he was mushroom cow.
Is
Moose
he more of a an Angora fainting goat?
I don't know what that means.
Angora goats have long, spiral, curly hair.
Very soft.
And yeah, they're so cute.
Like his afro. Oh!
Yes,
He's
like
just
his
fuzzy
afro.
That's
afro.
perfect.
So he's a myotonic goat. But beyond that, he can look like whatever.
I vote for
Live it how
Jess's
you
suggestion.
Either that, or he's just like really, like not really like long and silky, like how an Angora like lays, like, but more like his hair, where it's just like poofs out, like defies
It's
gravity
not like
in like all different, like all directions, like just perfectly round when he's like full goat.
I love it. Oh my god.
Looks a little like a yak with just like a snout sticking out at the very end of the poof.
It's a little goat
Yes.
nose, just
Amazing.
Blue's just petting.
Yes, I finally got my collection reestablished.
Would you like to hear all the fantastic things he could have been?
Yes.
Yes.
Fainting goat, proboscis monkey, an eye, the nocturnal lemur with large eyes and bushy tail,
Oh, we
one
know.
weird long finger.
a blobfish, a shoebill, a tarsier, I don't know how to pronounce that. It's a small primate. A naked mole rat, a Dumbo octopus, kakapo, star-nosed mole, axolotl, leafy sea dragon, Garanek, I don't know, an antelope. A
If
sphinx
it's Jaranek,
cat.
it should have been that.
Sure. Sphinx cat, a sunfish, platypus,
Naked
red-lipped
cat.
batfish, long-eared jerboa,
Oh,
pink fairy
jerboa!
armadillo, pink fairy armadillo, or a Venezuelan poodle moth. That was the
Oh
'cause it
my
flies.
god.
Trippo.
You got a totally different
Why
list.
was I not a were poodle moth? I am so disappointed.
A couple of those actually sounded pretty cool, like a
Right?
couple of the monkey, proboscis monkey,
Yeah.
have like a big floppy dick nose.
No. Male proboscis monkeys always have a red rocket situation going on.
I think all monkeys,
Archives.
male monkeys do.
Yeah, and that nose is just unsettling. The leafy seahorse, you said?
Sea dragon, yeah. Like
sea
a
dragon?
seahorse.
That would have been an interesting one. I mean, the Jerboa just would have been
I mean,
Perfect.
Jerboa. Like,
And plus, I'd call you nipples and hold like make you carry you around on my shoulder.
Hey, so how did Jer's character die? Somebody wasn't paying attention, pushed the wrong button, threw him into, what was it, an explosion?
Right in the path of a rocket launcher. I don't think that was
Alright.
nipples. I think that was a different one.
Let's do the vote.
They've all
Oh,
died in so many
yeah.
various ways.
My vote goes towards Jer for biting the apple. So Don't gotta worry about that one.
Ah,
The inspiration.
That's what I was gonna do, but thanks for that.
You're welcome.
right. He knew. He knew.
Wait. Gotta go back to the welcome screen first. There we
It
go.
has to be in order to this.
All
So
right.
the only one off the table is Loon.
And
Unless because of how long it's been, DM decrees its whole game.
what are you talking about?
That is not the rules.
Loon got the last vote, so she would be off the table unless.
Oh,
because
yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
been- Okay.
So, no Loon, no William, because he's already got the inspiration. Everyone else up for grabs. At the end of every session, we'll let the players vote on what character they think deserves inspiration for next week. So we'll start at the top with Sarah. Who and why? And I'll be right back.
I don't know.
It's hard.
It's so hard. Oh my god.
Can we come back to you?
Yes.
Okay. Trey.
I'm gonna vote for Cecily. One, for one thing that didn't happen, which was the idea that they could just grab GRIXIS' hands through the bars. But two, for the thing that did happen, which was polymorph him to fit him through the bars. Because that probably saved us a fuck ton of headaches and was clever as shit.
I was also
So-
super afraid of, like, if we plane shifted with him just holding his hand, that we would just shift away
Yeah.
just with his hands and, like,
Yeah.
leave him with no hands.
Well,
Like,
that was the
still
great
fucking
thing about-
banana.
Yeah, that was the great thing about the polymorph idea, was because it, one, tested out the theory of how magic casting outside of the barrier affected, and two, if it worked, it was already taken care of. So we didn't even have to worry about it. So I was like, that's solid.
Some magical science.
All right. Jer.
I can't vote for Loon because of the vote last week, but like volunteering to change into the turtle again to go down into the whirlpool, like that's a pretty party before player move, so it deserves honorable mention. I'm really torn between Kish and Cecily because recapping in character is pretty cool, but also like just balls out diving into the whirlpool, like fuck you guys and your talking, this ain't the time for words, and just going for it.
Even
is pretty
ignored
awesome.
the DM. Are you sure you want to do that?
And it worked out.
And all of us followed suit. Like, I haven't worked.
But yeah, Cecily, like the polymorph spell, and then the ease of the plane shift back to the Lucy was like made it so much easier than the way that might have gone. And also the goat fight, which was a very unexpected sequence of events, but it fucking worked out in a very entertaining fashion.
was
So
fun.
yeah. Sorry, baby. I gotta vote for Cecily.
Jess.
Normally when somebody Leroy Jenkins it, I'm like, oh, why'd you do that? But it worked out. So I'm gonna give it to Kish for taking the dive.
All right. Matt.
Cecily, go fight.
All right. Jax.
Cecily for goat fight and polymorph freeing GRIXIS and yeah. We got GRIXIS out, guys. Woo woo!
Well, I'm
So-
gonna vote
Immediate-
for Kish for Leroy Jenkins, and to recap, and yeah, it was good all around.
Well, congratulations, Cecily.
Woo!
I had
done it.
did I have an inspiration from before? Yeah, I took the one that Jer had from Nat 20, so if someone wants that, they can take that one.
So, real quick, if this matters to y'all, I'm gonna do something that I don't think I've really done before, but I'm gonna give a second D inspiration to Kish. Totally deserves it.
Aw!
For diving into the lavacid. I do
The
also
whole
have
time,
an
I'm like,
I do also have an answer to the debate, by the way, lava versus acid.
But hey, lava versus acid on fire.
Right, it's flaming acid, okay?
Yeah, still. So, being submerged, well, okay, stumbling into a vat of acid via per improvised damage is 4d10. Being stumbling into a fire pit is 2d10, so we could say 6d10, right? That's probably fair, I suppose. It's probably more than it. I would probably actually make it 5d10, but we'll say 6d10. Being submerged in lava, or even just wading through a lava stream. Wading through a lava stream, 10d10. Being submerged in lava, 18d10.
Okay.
I do want to point out that my reckoning was based on the fluid mechanics of both substances, and thus flaming acid is more dangerous because lava is sluggish, especially if it's just filling a room from the bottom up. But the flaming acid, that stuff is more likely to splash. Any kind of, like, something falls into lava, there's going to be some little splash. With flaming acid, it's so much more liquidy, it's going to splash a great deal more. Lava doesn't tend to form into waves unless there's enough mass behind it and it's like flowing. But like, you drop something heavy into a pit of flaming acid, that's going to ripple out much farther than the lava would have. The flaming acid was more dangerous in the situation that we were in, and that's a caveat that I made at the time.
I will also admit that lava in itself, for you to become completely submerged, would take time.
this is like our own sharks versus lightning debate.
Lava
it is exactly that, yes.
plasticky substance, really. So for you to actually become submerged in lava would be it'd take as much time as if you were like sinking in quicksand. It's not a fast thing.
That's why I brought up wading through a lava stream as well.
Y'all should just ask Ren.
Oh, that's right. Well, we don't know that we can ask Ren that.
That is true.
Oh God, they went through so much.
I have that sending stone.
Yeah, they did.
Well, we don't remember any of the comments.
I can't believe you didn't take a vial of love acid. That was
I wanted it.
right there.
I
It was
was
right
actually I was gonna get a couple of them. I was there. I had it. Didn't do it.
I even tried to hint real hard. You might not have a chance later.
Well, I was like, okay, I'll get it on the other side, and then we'll have an exit. And then there wasn't an exit, and then when I got back, we were just going in the whirlpool, and I was like, okay, well, the geyser's on the other side of the whirlpool. It's got to leave a pool on the other side. And you're like, no, it's dissipating. And I'm like, okay, well, fuck.
Could have sent Fang back in. I don't know.
You're the guy once today. I mean, like, You know, it is basically a stapler, but it's my stapler.
What version of Fang do you think we'll have by the end of the campaign?
I don't know.
Alrighty. Well, thank you all so much for joining us. We will probably, very likely, be back next week. There might be an
that is a good
announcement that
question.
changes everything.
It's Mother's Day. Is that a factor for anyone?
We will not be back next week.
There we go.
I was gonna
thought I
say,
should bring it up.
have my baby
Is it
here.
Sunday or Monday?
Sunday.
It's Sunday. It's always Sunday.
No, I don't know what day things are on.
Mother's Day
I
and Father's
literally,
Day land on Sundays.
I always use like calendars and
No, he doesn't.
Facebook.
No, he doesn't.
They just tell me when things are.
It's
All
when
right, well,
Jess
this is
tells
just telling
me
you when things are. Next Sunday is Mother's Day.
Okay.
We will not be back next Sunday.
Boop.
Yep. We will be back the following Sunday, however. Or not, depending on how we proceed. We might be moving to an all podcast only format, which would make life easier on us. So we'll see.
We'll update you.
We'll update you.
Follow us on Twitter and where else are we?
Mostly Twitter.
Mostly Twitter.
Mostly Twitter.
It's just there.
Follow us on Twitter.
But subscribe to us on YouTube. And we have all of our episodes on all of the podcast platforms, major ones.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
Yeah, hit that button with your diddle fingers. Little.
So we will see you when we see you. Maybe in a couple weeks. We'll see. But have a great Mother's Day. Have a great week. Have a great couple weeks. And we'll talk to you later. Love you guys. Bye.
Word to your mothers.
That's me. I'm his mother. Word to me.
Listen to our podcasts on all the major podcast locations: Spotify, Amazon Music, Audible, and Apple Podcasts.